Hello. It's dark in here. Is the gecko away? Night night, y'all. Have a good sleep. Night night. What? You want to close the door for me? Ooh, and thank you. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I have done more research than I'd like to admit on how to build rockets since yesterday. I have faith I can actually successfully run a space agency company. Company of space agency. We are going to make the new NASA. I need an acronym for it, though. I don't have one. Hold on, I got to make it so you guys can hear this. There we go. Oh, welcome, Saturday. I'm so happy. I was looking at the settings here real quick, just to make sure there's not any way I can improve the graphics. Honestly, though, this game looks good as far as graphics go. But here's what we're going to do. I'm going to start a career mode, and it's going to be... So I noticed in normal, it allows for you to revert. I'm going to prevent that. That way, if I accidentally blow up a ship, you know, I'm fucked, essentially. I lose that money. If I blow up a ship, I lose the money. Also, NASA, of course. We are the new NASA. I'm gonna rise up. Gonna rise up. Well, this is how we start. We start with, like, the most basic shit. Everything is level 1 here, even the pad. And if we look here, we do not have a lot of stuff to build with. So you have to, like, get money in science. You earn science, because that's how it works in real life. You just, science appears out of nowhere and you just have it. But you earn science and you build stuff with it. Well, not quite. You earn science, you unlock more parts, and then you actually have money that you have to worry about, and then you build stuff using science, unlocked parts, and bought with money. That's how that works. So we're going to see how it goes. Interesting that I can have this goo containment unit right away. I still don't know what that is all about. I don't know what they mean by goo. Not particularly promising. But I mean, look at this already. Compared to yesterday, I feel like a rocket scientist. Even though yesterday I did recreate the entire shuttle, which is sick. We'll load that up later and launch it, because now that I've got a little experience, I understand how difficult what I did was for the first time. It's kind of insane. Anyways, if we want to start naming some of these ships, I'm open to suggestions, but we're starting with the doohickey. So you get, I think I get money just for the very first launch. I don't know. Yeah, this is our launch pad to start with. Kind of depressing. That's okay. I didn't configure anything. Fuck. I hope this will be okay. I didn't really think about this. Okay. This should be fine. Hopefully we don't lose our very first rocket. And there it is. Rocket number 1, Mark Doohickey. See, the issue is, though, I don't have a decoupler, so this entire thing's gonna have to come down. And I'm really hoping my parachute can handle that. Did you pick up the first 2 contracts before you launched? No, I didn't. I got a little gun-ho. Thanks for bringing that up. I thought about it right after I hit launch, and I was like, well, fuck. You know, whatever. Yep, I forgot. So, you know what? It's kind of pointless, but I'm going to be real. I don't know if I set this parachute up right, so I don't know if it's going to be okay, but I'm going to try to steer it down so that it doesn't fall like a dart. We'll see. It is coming back down now. 20,000 meters is crazy. How are you doing tonight, Haven? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I'm trying my best here. Oh, I should probably have SAS on. So is that something you have to progressively unlock? Oh. T for SAS. Do your best to keep your nose up and good luck. Oh, dear Jesus. It's doing fine. But I know... Oh, fuck. Oh, God. We're doing twirls. Come on. Keep twirling. Twirl the nose up. This is not good. If I spin, I might get enough moment. If I can just keep bleeding speed, that's the issue here. Oh my god, the parachute deployed. I just gotta keep spinning. I can't pick speed up. That's the important part here. This is working, actually. No, we're good. We're good. She'll be fine. If I keep the rotational force going, I won't gain speed. Oh, we're gaining speed. Oh my god. Okay, we're going back down. Now we're good. As your pilots level up, they learn how to push more autopilot buttons. Oh, so keeping astronauts alive is important. Okay. Like after a pilot orbits the planet, he knows how to find prograde and retrograde. Oh, it's only after? Oh my god, we're falling like a dart. Keep the rotations up. Just keep bleeding speed here. This is how science works, baby. I mean, look at this, though. I'm bleeding a ton of speed. This is awesome. So I was wondering, because I did a build yesterday in Sandbox, and yesterday was my first day playing, and I was trying to recreate the space shuttle, which I did. I'll pull that up later. I'm like so proud of that. I can't believe I managed to create something somewhat similar. Oh, please. Please slow down. Oh, thank God. Oh, my God. Alright, first mission was a success. My water's gone. Beautiful. But yeah, yesterday I got to play with all the different controls, and then today, before stream, I did a bunch of the trainings to figure out how to do, like, rendezvous. Oh, I still don't know how to do a rendezvous. I'll be real. I did it in the training, but the whole time I'm like, what is going on? Okay, that went really well. I'm a little surprised how well that just went. I should get a bunch of science from this. Okay, 3 science. Well, better than nothing. All right, let me accept some contracts. Take a crew report in flight above 16,000 meters. Oh, that's near there. I wish you could make a mark on the map. That way you can know where to go from there, like from launch. Ori, what up, brother? Thank you for coming back. We are starting a career today. Now that I've been like, I messed around with a bunch of stuff today, like training and just kind of learning shit. Mostly training. I spent pretty much all day doing the training missions. I cannot believe I managed to make a space shuttle yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. Gather scientific data. Oh, okay. Escape the atmosphere. That's 70,000. I won't be able to do that one. Not yet. I don't have a decoupler, do I? Hold on. Maybe I do. How's your Saturday going, Ori? Perform the test. Activate the part through the staging sequence. No, I don't have any of these parts, I don't think. I personally avoid the surveys and observational contracts like the plague. They're really hard without the technology and skill to navigate well. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, you have to be lucky, and hopefully it's just near where the launch pad is, I think. Because otherwise, I don't know how I would find it. I don't know what else I can't do any of the other ones because I don't have the equipment. If you take the contract, you can use the part even if it's not unlocked. Oh. Well, let me grab the decoupler. That'll actually make it even easier. Yeah. That'll make it easy. Oh, that's perfect. That'll make landing, like, a ton easier, because I don't have to worry about it. Okay, so this should just be good. We got Doohickey Mark II. There we go. Now you want 3 goo on the capsule? Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot. Oh, my, I almost completely forgot. Wait, how does this... Do I have to hit recover? Can I go back to the VAB? Oh, does that lose me money for doing what I just did? It can't, right? No, everything's fine. Okay, the decoupler's still on there. Okay. 3 goo? 3 goo? Why not, like, just 2? Here, let me grab the goo. We can't cover the logo. Actually. 3 goo for collect science, 1 on launchpad, 1 midair, and 1 wherever you land. Oh, it makes a difference where you actually put it, or, like, collect it from? I didn't know that. Put it towards the top, I think. There we go. That looks good. Instead of recovering, you can press escape and click revert flight. I have revert disabled. I'm in hard mode. But does that still let me revert to the VAB even though I have that disabled? How does that work? And the decoupler on the bottom will count for test landed. Online. Oh, really? Oh, thank you. Does this have the juice in it? Thank you. The goods have been delivered. The decoupler on the bottom will count for test landed. But I still have to fly with it, right? Let's save Doohickey Mark II. You get science from doing experiments in different areas. You usually don't get any more science for doing the same experiment in the same area. Okay. Okay. So, like, in different... Oh. So, you can't do it in the same place. But you can... If you go to just different areas, you could do it. That makes sense. Alright, let me see. Okay, so I'll do it on the ground here. Doesn't seem to be doing much right now. Neat. We'll take off. Wait a minute. That was almost a mistake. I have my decoupler phase with my engine. That almost screwed me. I knew something fell off. Here we go. I'm going to turn SAS just immediately on. Kerbin has different biomes that count for new areas. Oh. Low atmosphere, high atmosphere, and in orbit. Okay. Got it. Pop that bad boy off. I just realized I didn't really land anywhere different, so I don't even know if it's going to be worth using the third research thing. The goo jiggles and wobbles as the craft flies. What's jiggling and wobbling? It shouldn't matter which direction I come down now, because I'm just a capsule. I'm low enough for that to arm? From the landing pad, and then an EVA report from the landing pad. Oh! Wait, can I do a crew report right here? What if I do one just right here? The shores look inviting, and you watch the waves roll into the coast. Yeah, I'm not going to get any extra research points from... Well, what if I just do it from this altitude? Jiggles and wobbles as the craft flies. Okay, I think that one's the same. We'll have a little bit. So, I get some science just for doing the research, right? It's not just also... I don't have to get science just for missions. Oh. I can reset one of them and then do that. What the fuck? What is blowing up? What just blew up? Alright, let me reset one of these. Whichever one is basically the duplicate. I'll try now. Okay, this one. Reset. Typically, the missions are mostly for money, and you give you a small amount of science, then use the money to do more science. Oh, okay. You'll get most of your science from doing experiments in places you haven't done them before. Contracts are mostly... Okay, so if I'm, like, low on money. I see. Let me speed this up. Are we going to land on the crawler way? No. Dude, imagine this is how NASA started, just sending these shitty little baby rockets into the sky. Oh, man. What was NASA's first rocket? Observation from crawler way. Cool. Alright, real clever. I need to turn my fan on my phone. Oh my god, we got a ton of science. What 2.1? Oh, I forgot to do the EVA walk. Whoops. Observation, flying, and recovered a vessel. Alright, what can I unlock now? Definitely basic rocketry. Definitely engineering. Okay, yeah, because now I get the decoupler. And now I have 7. I can't unlock anything else. Okay. Building upgrades are expensive, so you're always low on funds. Oh. Yeah, I think the VAB upgrade was like 225,000 or something. Let's do another test. We'll do the hammer. And... Wait, what did I not complete? How did that not count as complete? To perform the test, activate the part through the staging sequence when all tests can... Oh! Wait, what? How did that not count as complete? Have you seen the African space program? No, hold on. Let me Google it. What am I looking at? Okay, none of this can be real. I'm What am I looking at? You have to activate the stage on the ground. What? Why would it make you activate it on the ground? That's dumb. Okay, let me do... Okay, I have an idea. Oh, and one of the test conditions are landed. I have an idea. We're just gonna poop. We're gonna poop a little. Okay. Let's make a Mark III here. Hold on. Let's trash that. Trash that. That's why I told you to put a decoupler on the bottom of the engine. So you'd... Oh, I must have totally missed that. Oh. We're gonna throw the hammer on here. I don't even have anything that I can... Wait, actually I do. Okay, hold on. Let's make a multi-stage engine here. What? Purchase. Entry what is this? I have to buy things now in hard mode? Wait, what? I wouldn't even worry about launching, just put a decoupler on the command module. Read the contracts, fine print. God damn, these Kerbal contracts. And do an EVA report and mystery goo experiment while you're at it. Well, I was gonna go ahead and do a mission, because I need to test this hammer. Alright, I still got 3 goos on there. I'm just gonna buy this. So, if I unlock something, I still have to buy it to fully use it? Or am I misunderstanding what that was? So I have to test this. Actually, I don't think I need to test that. Fuck it, whatever. Let's just put it on there. Let's just get into deeper space, and then I'll do a couple goo tests. I'm gonna put a decoupler here. Ori, isn't this crazy? Look at this, I'm building rockets like I know what I'm doing now. I don't know, I haven't done hard mode yet. Normal mode is hard enough. Well, that makes me confident. Okay. Solid rocket... Okay, here we go. Decoupler on the ground. Solid rocket motor. Decouple. Engine. Go up high. Does that make sense? Am I missing anything? I've got the science. I've got a thing up there. All right, let me check my staging. That comes off. Then I want my solid rocket booster. After that runs out, that comes off. Then I got my liquid fuel. Then that comes off. Then I got my parachute. Good staging. We got the Doohickey Mark III. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have fins on there. It won't fly if it doesn't have fins. Everyone knows that. There we go. This looks like a bottle rocket. I'm pretty sure I can tell you about how much I was struggling with some of the mid-game contracts in this game. Oh, the contracts start getting harder? Oh, fuck. I kind of thought maybe they stayed the same. All right, let's try this. So should I EVA on the ground before launch or after? All right, so we should be able to just pop that off. That's popped. Uh-oh, we got a little vibration going on. Nothing the engineers didn't account for. I'm just gonna go. Before. As soon as I go. You can do it again after you land in a new biome. Okay, I'll do it next time. You can store multiple EVA reports in the command module. Oh. I don't know what the command module is. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we're gonna get in deep space. Pop that bitch off. Bam. It's your cockpit. Oh. Oh, I didn't have SAS on. It's okay, we recovered it. Are we in low Earth space? It's not orbit, so I won't call it Leo. Okay. Let's go ahead and do some science. Very cold now. Perfect. We got some science. Wait, should I do a quick EVA right now? Hold on, let me do it. I'm going to do it. How do I? Crew report. You record the crew's assessment of the situation. Usually they say something, right? Might not have EVA unlocked yet. Oh, yeah, I actually don't think I do. I have to have an upgrade on the astronaut complex. Okay. Well, now all I gotta do is survive. Mid-air until you upgrade the right building to unlock off-world EVA. Oh. You can EVA on the surface from the start. I see. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, I see the little rocket part. Can you see the parts that are falling back? Like, can you change the camera to view the things that are falling back? It's not outer space until above 70, but this is high atmosphere. Oh, wait, whoa. We might actually get there. Actually. Oh, we are going to get there. I'm going to do it as soon as we hit 70. So now. Clumped into a sphere, and it also appears to become brittle. Perfect. I think we got two different reports there. Dude, I am min-maxing right now. I knew this was going to go good. Oh, my staging wasn't showing up, and I was very concerned. That NASA logo is so cool. Dude, I don't know how they got the permission to be able to use the NASA logo. From my understanding, they're so strict about this stuff. What up, A-Corner? How's it going? Happy Saturday. Hope your night's going okay. 1 out of 10 scale. A-Corner? Huh? What? What? There are people who started working for NASA because they played this game. I've heard of that, actually. I have heard of that. I'm curious what they do, though. Like, do you think they're going out to NASA and now suddenly just building, like, part of being like flight engineers and stuff. They had to have already been in college or something. I don't know. Unless they're building some crazy shit. I do software development. That's what I do, but it'd be really cool if there was like a mod or something that would let me do like do some automatic flight control and shit with some programming. NASA was pretty supportive since this game was so influential. Cleaners at NASA. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone's like, "Oh my god, they got hired," and they got hired to be like the people that work at the subway that's on the center. That'd be so fucked up. Hey, we saw your KSP gameplay. We would like you to come join us. Yes, that sounds good. Do you know how to flip burgers? Advanced, put the fries in the bag. This isn't going to be too fast, right? The game is 14 years old, so they probably went to school for whatever to pursue a career in aerospace tech. Probably. Dude, I got to see the Orion capsule that came back from the Artemis 1 mission yesterday. That was so cool. That was sick. Just looking at this capsule sometimes makes me think about it. It's so crazy. Maneuver the starch within the biodegradable container. Dude, you're making me use my brain today. I hate that. I play this game to embrace being dumb. Am I good? Is this parachute okay? Oh, I think I have it set to like, yeah, 1,000. I could probably do like 700. Let's try 700. This might be risky, right? Is this risky? 700's fine. Trust. Everyone's so scared of change. Oh, we're good. Look, I could have probably deployed it at like 500. We are just a capsule. Like, I don't even have a heat shield on this thing. Pop. There we go. Beautiful. Dude, I'm like speed running this right now. I might apply to be NASA's next, what do they call? What's the now like NASA director? I can't remember the name of the position right now. I made $100,000 off that. Holy cow! Oh my god! How many times am I gonna forget that? It's merely rocket surgery. You don't need a degree in brain science. That's true. Listen, if I can do this, I could probably also do like actual brain surgery. The robots do the cutting part anyways. Experimental parts. Oh, right, because I did the thing. What is this? Debris? The debris came back down and landed? Hold on, can I fly it? Can I fly the debris? I know it's debris. I just, for some reason, felt like saying it. Okay, there's no debris here. Who lied? Oh, it's the ring. It's the decoupler. Okay, hold up. Can we just recover? Yeah, there we go. We're out here saving taxpayer dollars. This is good. This is good. Okay, so I've got like $1 bazillion and a good bit of science. Let me look at some stuff. What's a good engine to start with? Is this a good engine to use? The Reliant liquid fuel engine. Thumper. That is a big SRB. A fuel tank. There's also stability, winglet, a radial decoupler. I'll need that for some SRBs. Heat shield. I haven't had an issue with heat yet. I'm at 12 science and I need... Okay, I still need some more. Swivel for atmosphere, terrier for vacuum. Are you talking about like a Boston Terrier, like the dog? Hold on. Swivel... Oh, I'm guessing that's a next engine. I see. Swivel for atmosphere. Okay. 160. Is there a good way to tell like what an engine is best for? I'll remember that though. Swivel for atmosphere. Terrier engine is a low thrust engine that gets more delta V per unit of fuel. Listen, you're talking down on me right now, and I don't appreciate that. What? Just say, or convert everything you're saying into horsepower. If you can just tell me how much horsepower it's got, that's all I need to know. Lower thrust is generally for space. High thrust is to get into space. Okay. So it's like a transmission, whether it's low geared or high. No, I'm not even gonna try to convert that. Nope. All right. Let's see. Delta V is how many miles your rocket will go on one tank. Oh. That would be useful, I feel like, for mission planning. Okay, let me, you know what, let me look at what missions I gotta do first. I'm about to build a rocket and I don't even know what I'm doing. What do I have active? Wait. Activate, I have to activate this at 11 to 17,000 and 460 to 580. So I have to get this in the air first and then activate the solid fuel booster? Okay. Or the amount of fuel you have. For whatever reason, vacuum engines are named after dogs. Terrier, Poodle, Wolfhound. Oh, really? That's actually funny. Well, that's an easy way for me to remember. Let me open up what I just took off. Where's the Mark III? Here we go. Doohickey Mark III. So I need to... Hold on. Take this off. Take this off. I don't really need this. There's no reason for me to have this on here. Here's what I'm gonna do. I don't need this bottom decoupler anymore. So I need to test the hammer. Can't forget about my fave dog. The Nerve? Huh? So I'm gonna have 2 stages of solid rocket fuel. Oh, I can buy this now. That's the second stage, so that's the first stage. That gets us off the ground. That should, I don't know, maybe that'll get me into the range that I need to be to activate the second one. I wish there was almost like a flight planner mode or something, so you could plan what your flight's actually gonna do. Okay, there's that. We got fins on. Honestly, I think this is ready to go. Let me test. Save. I gotta accept another mission. Maybe there's something else we can throw on here. Mark 16 parachute. My second favorite dog, the Rhino. Rhinos. That should be a dog breed, honestly. And imagine you go to your friend's house, he's like, hey, don't mind my dog, he don't bite. It's just a fucking rhino in their living room. Oh, here we go. So we'll do a test of the flea and the hammer. Basically free contract. Is that the one, is that the parachute I have? Okay, hold on. 10 meters to 110, 4,000 to 8,000. So I'm gonna have this activate at like 4,500 feet.
Oh.
Okay. That's already the parachute that I have? Oh, it is. Okay. Can I view my contracts from here? I said 4,500 feet, right? Is when it has to activate? I think so. So you don't have to have the parachute expand at that height. You just have to activate the parachute stage. Oh. Thank you. I would have totally waited. I would have totally had that, like, actually come out at 4,500 feet. Okay, so just activate the stage of it at that height. Got it. I think we're good. I stole a slice of cheese from the kitchen. I'm in my rat core era. You know what's funny? I was working on a little AI project the other day, and I had someone test a use case for it. And it's supposed to give you advice on AI and what it could do for your business. And so he used, the prompt was, I own a restaurant and my food is cooked by rats. Basically the plot of Ratatouille. And the AI said, Use AI solutions to generate recipes similar to the ones created by rats, and then fire all the rats. Massive rat unemployment. It'd be so sad. You can view the contracts on the bottom right in the VAB. Oh my god, no way. I didn't think there was actually a way to do it. You can even click on it to get to stay open during the flight. Damn it. What would a fart in space smell like? Actually, wouldn't that be awful? Because it'd be, your mass would make it gravitate towards you. So you'd just be wrapped in a bubble of shit. Yeah, that'd be terrible. Anyways, let's go. Now watch this drive. Anybody get that reference? If you do, you're a real one. Yeah, there we go. Someone got it. Now watch this drive. Oh shit. Why do I always forget to turn the SAS on? Hold on. Hold on. Flip it. There we go. That was fucking sick. Did you guys see that? I just kick flipped a rocket. Okay. Oh. I did this the wrong way. Whoa. Chill. Yeah, I was supposed to have the hammer as the second stage. I forgot about that. Whoops. Yeah, the mystery goo got too hot. Real. I hate when my mystery goo gets hot. Should I just use one of my containers now? I've already done research in low space. Here we go. Let's get a couple kick flips. Keep Jebediah going. Hey, I'm starting to remember what the names of things are, though. I'm pretty sure the yellow means prograde. Ben's mystery goo is terrible, by the way. How would you know? What do you know about my goo, huh? Brittany, if you're watching, can I have my phone? Because I forgot it. Or, if you don't want to bring my phone, I just need the fan and AC on. I'm not sponsored, by the way. It's not prograde because it's yellow, though. But that is prograde. God damn it. I thought I knew what I was doing. Wait, so what is it? Only prograde when it's green? I don't know. When is it prograde? Sometimes it doesn't get... There's also retrograde, which is also yellow. That's the one that has an X in it, right? Like if I go this way? Yeah, that's retrograde. And then this is... Oh, fuck. What is this? Yeah, I don't get... Normal in? Normal out? Yeah. Goofy space... Paul, let me see. Paul, genuinely let me see you make a rocket. Dude, hop in Discord right now, screen share your screen, and show me a rocket. This game's $4. It's the opposing side sharing the same colors, but both of those symbols are green. You might be... No. No, that's yellow. No, that's yellow. No, I'm definitely not colorblind. You might be colorblind. No? Okay, Paul. Whatever you find, the opposite is on the other side. Want to have some fun spinning this pod around? Try setting authority to 100% on the pod, then turning SAS off to hand control stuff. Authority? Where the hell do I... What? Where is that? Light green. Let me see here. Hold on. Where's the fucking color picker? Jesus. Here we go. What fucking what color is this? It's like neon. This is like a yellow. Dude, this is highlighter yellow. This can't be. What color is this? Don't. Oh, no. Oh, no. Mainly green. Okay. Fucking guys. It's a space game. It's yellow. It's obviously yellow. Wait a minute. Why is my nose pointed down at prograde? Hold up. There we go. In big letters, predominantly green. Oh, it's well, okay. When you're using a highlighter, right? What do you call that? You don't call it green. Chat Police is the only one that got it right. That is piss yellow. You're on your way down. Oh. Oh yeah, I am going down. Rate of descent right there. Wait, what is my rate of descent? It's like maxed out, but it says 778, 780 there. Highlighter's a different color, just like your signal system discussion that you did in 15 seconds. That bitch is green. Okay, you can't tell me that the green that I was talking about in that conversation, that was green. That one, no highlighter green. You can just see yourself in multi-thousands of meters per second. And accelerating. Is this bad? Is what you're telling me bad? So far, I think it's good. Hold on. What were you telling me earlier? Hunt. 100% down to 5%. It's a slider at the top that shows the pod's authority. Is that here? Oh, wheel authority. And then turn SAS off. Is this the goal here? Is this how I do space? Now make it stop moving? Oh, fuck. I can do this. Hold on. I will be pilot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm locked. Check that out. Yeah, I'm locked. Whoa! Hold up. Oh, God. Oh, God. Come on. Oh, God. There we go. Perfect! It's getting a little hot. Oh, I was a little stressed. I'm not even gonna lie. It's basically how much torque the reaction wheel generates to spin your capsule. Is a reaction wheel a real thing in real life? How is that thing spinning with no external thing? Hawk, how's it going, buddy? Welcome in. It's not exploding. I'm locked. Parachute at 2500. I gotta do it at... Oh, don't... I missed the window! Oh my god! I missed the window. Boys, we just took off and flew for like no fucking reason. Reaction wheel are real but are super weak. It's rotating like a gyroscope. Rotates inside and you move it. Oh! So it's literally just a... Is it just a giant ass gyroscope? Hmm. Damn, we kind of low. Okay. That makes more sense. I had no idea those were used in space capsules. Because I've turned my entire rocket relying on that thing sometimes. Because none of the, I think none of the wing surfaces I have yet can actually deflect. Equal and opposite reactions and all. Spin the wheel one way and the capsule goes the other way. This is not Jeopardy. Or fuck, what's the game you spin wheels in? It's a real thing. That's Who Wants to Be a No. What is the Wheel of Fortune? Yes, obviously, Paul. I was getting there. Fuck. As you can imagine, trying to turn your pod by spinning in your chair super fast takes a while. I bet I could do it. You can unlock some really powerful reaction wheels later on. I'm gonna have to like Google those. Hold on. Reaction wheel. Is it good to normally have those at a low authority or no? What the dude, what? I can't even look at it. What is that? Who comes up with this shit? Okay, contracts. Oh, damn. That would have been nice to know that was right there. Okay, we basically need to flip these. We basically need to flip these. All right, come on now. Oh, I think I have to have it attached, and then I can, okay, yep. Flip this down here. Wait. Back in the 1900s, watching Wheel of Fortune with Grandma, in the late 1900s. Dude, I was just a baby. I was barely a 90s baby. It depends what you're doing. I'll turn the reaction wheel authority down for moon landings, for example. Oh, but usually you want it up so you can control the ship harder. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me take these off. Okay, so we're gonna put a coupler here. Wait, what do I need? Hammer. This is the hammer, right? Yes. Decoupler here. Put our little baby here. Oh wait, I have two hammers on here. Whoa. Okay. I thought I had a small engine. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. All right, we just got to do it again. I gotta focus on the contracts for real. I gotta focus on the contracts. Did we just remake the same exact rocket? I think I did. Doohickey Mark III, here we go. I don't like using reaction wheels. I sometimes have them set to an action group to become enabled once in space. Versus, what else can you control it with? This time when you fly, leave the contract menu open? Yeah. Yep. So, just activate the second stage when everything's green. Newton, Sir Isaac came up with most of that shit. Every action has equal and opposite. You know, I took physics. Get me the hell out of here. I've swapped the stuff around and I didn't fix the staging. Okay. I took physics. It was fun, but I'm so glad I don't use that on the daily. All right, let's what did I do? I think I disconnected the first stage of, yeah. All right. Rocket, disconnect. Rocket, disconnect, parachute. We're good. Save Doohickey Mark III. There we go. You can also use air flaps or gimbaling engines. That's what I really want, is engine that gimbals. I don't think any of the ones that I have can do that. You know, I took physics. Activates the decoupler on the launch pad. Real. Every physics major does it. I'm not a physics major. All right, here we go. I'm literally staring at the contract. I just realized I don't think I'm gonna go fast enough. This is not enough rocket. Fuck. I'm something of a rocket scientist myself. You should have a gimbal engine for liquid fuel at this point? Oh. He took physics, not systems engineering. I only took one semester of it, by the way. I am no fucking physics expert at all. I basically know nothing about physics. I'm gonna be honest. Y equals mx plus b type shit. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, this is you know what I can do? Let me point down. Whoa! I am decoupled. Why is that bitch on me? Let me go! There we go. And we have successfully decoupled. Alright, and we are coming back down. At the end of the course, I barely failed by 2%. Mine, honestly, what was really nice is the Hold on, let me lock in real quick. I didn't get to do it. I didn't get to do it. I didn't get to... Oh, I had to be slower. How am I supposed to test this parachute? I have to be between 4,000 and 8,000 meters, but 10 meters a second to 110 meters a second? That's crazy. You have to use one booster and reduce the fuel in it. What the hell is blowing up? You build a rocket that can do the mission, then you have a spare part you activate at the right time as a test part. See, that's if I knew how to do that. So you slow down as you reach that altitude. Oh. Well. Oh, the other stage is landing. That's right. Hold on. All right, let me big brain this. I can big brain this. Do I have drag chutes? No. But I know I see what you're saying. So let me do this. I see what you're saying here. You know what? Let me buy this. I'm going to use this to get me off the ground. This gets me off the ground. Yes, it does. This gets me off the ground and up into the air. Exponentially better. And then I have this solid rocket motor to, as I'm coming down, slow me down. I think you need just that first SRB. Well, the thing is, I'm trying to do 2 contracts in one because I'm also trying to test the hammer. So what I'm thinking is go up, and as I'm coming back down between 11 and 17,000, activate it. Oh, wait, I can't do that. An SRB is not going to work as a brake. That's just going to put me back up in the sky. We're going to have to test these separately. Take the fuel out. So you're saying take the fuel out. Oh, you know what I could do? Actually, I could use the SRB and just limit the thrust. Expand staging by clicking the orange and white icons. Here we go. Reduce fuel and set the burn time to something like a certain amount of seconds. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. So like maybe 10 seconds of burn time. Not even. Yeah, 10 seconds is probably fun. 5 seconds? 10-second break. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Now this is the big brain. Let's go down to 9 seconds. Limiting the thrust will have the same delta V, just longer burn time. Oh. Yeah, so actually, reducing the total amount of burn time is the way then. Without reducing thrust. So we get up there, we plummet down, activate this at our desired altitude and speed. And then after that, I'll just have to closely watch the parachute height. I don't know. I mean, this is really just a spitball, you know? I don't know if this is going to work. I have no idea what speeds I'm going to be at. On the staging where it says the MS is your delta V. Oh. Okay. All right, let me make sure I got the staging right. So we got this, disconnect, this, disconnect, parachute. Good. I've got a feeling this thing's gonna send me up way higher than I need to be. It's how much your speed changes. I'm sure you know how delta works if you took physics. I know what delta is. It's like a difference. But that's about all I know. I don't know what that particular number is gonna do for. Oh, so that's what it would change. Oh, I see. In that instance. Oh, and overall, I guess. I don't know. I think I kind of get it. Because what? That's gonna whatever number it started at. That's what I should end up at in meters a second. Although I can't assume it takes drag into that equation of whatever that is. Okay, so this is what we want. Let's go ahead and disconnect. You're going 1,000 meters seconds. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Does it actually take drag into the equation when it's showing you that? Okay, it doesn't factor for drag and gravity. Okay. All right, now I gotta wait till I get below 17,000, and then I'm gonna activate the braking phase with an SRB, which is kind of crazy. Difference of velocity. It's kind of potential acceleration. Okay, that makes sense. With that being said, I think that's way too much. 896 meters a second. I don't think I'm gonna get. I think I'm gonna end up going back up a little bit, which is fine, I think. It does factor for gravity, but I don't think it accounts for if you slow down due to gravity. That's where piloting skills come into effect. Inefficient flight can throw off your initial calculations. Ooh, true. Yeah, I can see that. And now Paul's getting on DCS. Can't believe him. Ultimately, all I know is you need a minimum of 3,400 delta V to get to orbit. I didn't know that. You know what? Let's run a little experiment while I'm up here. Why not? I've already done it, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, I really wish I could have SAS that would keep me in, what, retrograde? To automatically keep my butt down? Gonna check something? What are you getting on? Dude, I did not need that giant SRB. This is crazy. Ooh, I haven't done a crew report in space yet. Good point, good point. We are very much in space right now. The sky seems to be below us. Cut. Chat, please, did you redeem do push-ups? I'm not gonna die. I can't believe I haven't blown up a rocket yet. That's crazy. Yeah, I did not need that massive booster. Holy cow, this is... Maybe it's good, though, because actually I will come back kind of screaming. So this 900 meters a second delta V will actually be good. Like, perfect, pretty much. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, let me point my butt the right way. That can't be right. I'm just going to keep it facing down. Oh, it's still upgrading, or updating. Because I'm not in the full downward arc yet. Yeah. That'll slow you down enough to get the parachute test if you're coming in at 1,000 meters a second. Yeah. Well, the max speed I can have to get away with this will be about 1,100 meters a second. Any more than that, and actually, yeah, I'm going to be screwed. Assuming you can keep the nose pointed up. Watch this drive. Have you seen my piloting skills so far? This is, I'm crazy with it. Honestly, what if I turn SAS off? Nah. I'm concerned. I think we're going to come in much faster than 1,100 meters a second. I don't know. We haven't hit the atmosphere really yet. Like, barely. Ew. It'll slow down naturally. Yeah, it's true. I don't know how much, though. By the time we get to 8,000 meters. Honestly, yeah, we probably will be pretty slow. I don't know. I'm not going to pretend like I know. I don't know. Pretty smooth descent. I'm really concerned that I turn my booster on and I'm just going to start flipping. I don't think so, though. I've got it facing a pretty good direction here. All right, I think at like maybe 6,000 meters, I'll turn. Oh, you know what I just realized? I'm not going to be able to do this. I can at least get the parachute done, though. No, I can't. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Evacuate. Oh, dear God. Oh! No! What happened there? It just immediately started freaking out. Here's the issue. That wasn't going to work anyways. I have to use the hammer between 460 and 580 meters a second, so there's no point in trying to do these at the same time. It doesn't make any sense. Damn it. Oh my God. All right. I'll do it. So you know how you took all the fuel out of the SRB? Yeah? What, did it not do it right? Wait, what? I'm doing it. Basically, the SRB forms a shaft like an arrow, and the heavy end is the pod, which works like an arrowhead. Oh, fuck. That's right. Yeah, because then the pod's going to be the heavy end. Fuck me. Alright, that's one rocket down. I'm gonna take a piss break. I'm back. Alright. I was gonna get the F-15E, then forgot ED killed it. What do you mean they killed it? How did it die? I got the A-10? Hell yeah. Hello? Back. I'm Lear. Oh, okay. Dad joke on a Saturday night at 11 p.m. Okay. Is that WT Sales? What? The beef with Razbam and ED? Wait, what happened? I don't know anything about the F-15E. I thought it was still good. Okay. So, A-10 is 40 bucks. I mean, I'll probably grab it. I've got every other air-to-ground plane in DCS. Alright, so we're not going to do the hammer. We're going to do the hammer at some other time. So I'm just going to test the parachute. And to do that, I need to get to 4,000 to 8,000 meters. Which I probably only need... I probably only need this, right? Probably only need this one SRB. Some shit happened between them and ED, making a full fidelity F-15C. Now the E model isn't active to buy. What? Really? I didn't know that. Well, let me fuel this all the way up. And staging is good. Garbo spaceship. Let me see your spaceship, Tim. Let me see yours. I don't think you could build one. I know you can't. Here we go. Alright, 4,000 to 8,000. I'm just breaking it off early because I don't want to come back down screaming fast. Oh my god, please. I have something that looks like a spaceship. It can blast. Jesus. Just got Balatro, BO3, the A10 and KSB for $100. Jesus Christ, Paul. That's a lot of Steam Summer Sale games. I'm gonna come back in too fast. I don't even need the 2 SRB thing. I could just do this with 1, because this is gonna be too fast for sure. It looks like a can on the street, a rubbish bin, sorta. It gets the job done. That's the important part. A lot of them are single player since no one fucking plays games anymore. Hey, I was on yesterday. Nobody else was on. I stopped asking because anytime anybody asks to play games, no one hops in the Discord. Yeah, now I'm just too fast. I was on to... Yeah, Tim actually invaded one of my games on Thursday. He tried to touch me in Peak. Started Peak without me. Everyone started Peak without me. Yeah, KSP's $4 right now on the Steam Summer Sale. That's why I picked it up. Dude, I saw it. I've watched this game for so long. I've always wanted to pick it up. Alright, let's see if I can slow down. I mean, I already activated it. It doesn't really matter. Didn't KSP2, like, die? Yeah, I think so. I don't know, but I think so. Everyone I've ever talked to always says KSP1's better. I don't know why, though. Yeah, the DLC's on sale, too. Let me just speed this up. That really makes the game complete, although learning the stock game is best. Yeah, I think I am going to pick up the DLC. It's really cheap. Hearing something not too long about the studio crumbling because of KSP being so bad, yeah. Yeah, I heard KSP2 was really bad. Never made it out of early access. What was bad about it? Like, is there anything in particular, or was it just a lot? Alright, hold on. I'm going to take this guy off, and then we're going to go down to the baby, the flea. We're on the flea. What is this? The Soyuz? Isn't that the Russian spaceship? That thing looks crazy. More bugs, incomplete, missing features, etc. That sucks. Oh, you made that. That thing looked crazy. Take-Two, who owned the development company, laid them all off 2 to 3 months ago. Damn. That sucks. This should be perfect. It's looking like it. I think... Oh, please stop. Please stop before we get 8,000. I think we'll stop. Yeah, this is going to be perfect. Ori, didn't you tell me the parachute was going to be a free mission? Yeah, I probably made this way harder than it had to be. Trying to do too much in one mission. I'm not even going to be able to do it in this one, am I? I should have kept the... Oh my god. Oh, I should have kept the thing on for more drag. Just blow up. No, I can't lose Valentina. Speed it up. It's going to relaunch. This is where not having revert kind of sucks, but that's okay. It's okay. I know what to do. Not necessary. I got an idea. It's overwhelming negative reviews on Steam because of that too. I'm surprised Steam hasn't removed the ability to purchase it. Slap a girder segment on top. What is a girder segment? Is farting on someone considered terrorism? I guess it depends on the intent. A girder segment. Oh! Oh! Can I do that? Rotate it sideways, then move tool into the middle of the top of the pod. Add 2 extra parachutes. Then you can deploy 2 to slow down. Oh. Wait a minute. That's big brain. Okay. Move tool. That's in the middle. Yeah, that's in the middle. So now, if I do... and open the last one with the test part option, is that a thing? Alright, so I throw one on there. Wait. Oh, it doesn't let me put it on here. Or does it? No, it doesn't let me put it on here. It's not too late to start normal difficulty campaign. You really want those revert options? Nah. It's okay. It's okay. I fear I may essay. Is it getting worse? Damn, dude. Yeah, it's not letting me put it, like, on the girder. Oh, it... you have to rotate it. I see. Even if you don't kill all your pilots, you'll end up spending a fortune to retry missions without the revert option. That keeps me on the edge, though. Keeps me feeling alive. Okay. I feel the death of grip coming closer and closer. Flu and no alcohol. Oh, shit. The thing is, though, it's like money right now is not an issue. So, I don't know. I feel like it's fine for now. Gecko break? Let me grab her. Let me grab. She big mad at me. Wah. Uh-oh. Running. Oh. What happened since I left? When have I lost? Name one time. Hold on, let me turn the settings down. What do I normally do? Oh, game. Gecko! She's here for emotional support. I'm gonna take her on a launch with us. Alright. What happened since I left? I did lose a Kerbal, unfortunately, and we've made some interesting modifications. Funds aren't our bigger issue than you think. You haven't looked at building upgrades yet. Yeah, I just like the idea of having consequences. Otherwise, I feel like if you can revert, it's like avoiding consequences. I mean, I could just make it a rule where I'm in normal mode and don't revert, but I don't know. Okay. This should be fine, right? This is ready, right? You still have consequences in normal difficulty? What happens if you revert a flight? Does it still, like, do something? I am her temperature support human. She likes it. She's on my neck right now. Alright. Oh, she's on my neck. Her nails are tickling me. Alright, let's just try this. This should give me the option to be able to just trigger the second one in flight. Wow, the aerodynamics on this are really bad. We did it! Oh, I did it. Oh my god. Honestly, all I needed was the girder. It had such terrible flight dynamics. That's all we needed. Spend the second one and flop on down. That's one done. Nothing happens, but let's say you put a space station and realize you put something on it wrong. You can't revert that. Also, certain points in the mission where you can separate a smaller pod with a command ship from a larger ship. Battle Brothers is on sale, by the way. SA, we've talked about this. It worked. Glitches. It's not even a glitch. It makes sense because it's terrible aerodynamics. You can't revert glitches. That's true. I lost career to a glitch. Jesus. It's like $10. I really don't think it'd be a good stream game. I just don't think I'd be very entertaining on a game like that. I mean, about the argument on reverts, you should at least try it. You son of a bitch. Alright, recover. I need to stop looking at this stupid fucking capsule. This thing's gonna make my mind melt. Alright, we had our emotional support Gecko, and she helped us complete a mission, and I'm happy. I'm gonna put her away now. I gotta, like, chase her down, though. Hold up. Running. You hurt my heart. How did I hurt your heart? That's just the flu talking. You get all the way to Minmus and realize you don't have enough fuel to get back feels like a consequence to me. I mean, that's true. Yeah. But then you can just, like, reset it and you get all your money back and it's like, ah, well, it's not it didn't even happen. Is there a way to change difficulty? I could just change it right back if I wanted. If it gets to that point, I can just change it right back. So I'm okay with it now. If it does get to that point, I'll change it back to just normal. 2 hours getting there, yeah, that does hurt. That would hurt. I'm at a point now, like, that kind of stuff, it's not there yet. All right, let's make something that's gonna work on the second mission. So I need. Here's what I need to do. I'm gonna have a 2-stage. Take this off. Put this back on. I'm gonna have a 2-stage. Take this off. The second stage is gonna be the hammer. The first stage is gonna be just I'm gonna do a liquid fuel engine because I can control that one. Ooh, let me buy this. There's only a few settings you have to change by making a new game. But those are not important, such as starting funds and science. Yeah, so if I wanted to, I could just change it to where I can revert. So I'll just keep it as hard difficulty, and if it gets to that point where it's like super fucked, if I can't revert, I'll just make it so I can. Right? Because I think I can do that. I think I saw that as an option. Okay, so which one is good for atmosphere? There's the Reliant and the Swivel. The Swivel sounds like it has deflection. 3 degrees of deflection. Oh, this has no deflection. Swivel steers, Reliant has more oomph. I'll go with the Swivel. It won't affect the pass, it only affects reverting to then whenever you enable that setting. So anything going forward, I would be able to revert, but nothing previously. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Like, the first time that kind of thing happens, and then I enable it, I'll be okay with moving forward with that. Reliant makes great missiles? Missiles? Can you attack people in this game? That'd be crazy. Okay, so I've got my liquid fuel engine. Let's put some fins on. How much do fins actually help? Are they even necessary? Plus, I already have an engine on that's steering. Okay, so we just need to get to 11,000 meters at about 500 meters a second. That should be fine. Got that. Disconnect. And then we got our launch phase. We need another disconnect. And then our parachute. Alright, this is good. This is good. We got doohickey. No, this is like... Everything we make just to complete missions is going to be under the stank-ass model. Well, not really any purpose in attack, but you can do seismographical studies of the land, meaning you can set up sensitive equipment to monitor impacts. What? That's crazy. I just saw that hydrate, by the way. Big sip. Here we go. Dude, my body's tweaking. I've done nothing but like feed it sugar and caffeine today, and I'm feeling it. Whoa, I can rotate on the ground. That's scary. In my situation for making fun, I put the sensitive equipment on a mountain west of KSC and then launched a missile to the mountain just to impact as near as I could. That's crazy. That's kind of cool that you can just test your shit like that. Alright, we're aiming for 500 meters. I'm not even going to get there. We need way more liquid fuel. Oh my god. Well. Can I just go straight there? Yeah. There we go. We're just going to go back and land. Dude, that's going to be a massive explosion. I just realized that. I hope that doesn't, like, blow me up. Back to the ground. So what? That got me to like 3,000 meters, roughly. So I probably need like 2 more fuel things. Didn't they make a second game? Yeah, they did. We were just talking about it earlier. It flopped. It had too many bugs and stuff. Apparently, they all just got fired. Like that entire dev team, which is sad. Hate to see it. Alright, back to the VAB. A long time ago I said it's a cash grab scam. Really, it was? I know people compared it to being a straight up scam. There we go. There we go. This should be good. Stank ass Mark 1, and here we go. More and more, that feels maybe true. I don't know if that's true, but I always said it felt wrong. Yeah. Yeah, and it's crazy that it had such an issue, but they still have it on the Steam store. Like Tim saying earlier, I'm surprised they left it on the Steam store. Is this even gonna get me there? I don't even think this is gonna get me there. It might. Fuck. It did get me there, but I needed just a little more speed. It was gonna do it. That's so sad. Oh, I hope that doesn't cut the parachute. Did they just throw together a second game that was just the first one with slight improvements and bugs and call it a day? Yeah, so they just use like like stock assets and shit. Like an asset flip. Which is crazy, because here's the thing. I feel like this game's so cool. They really didn't have to do too much to make a good second game. Like, honestly, even if they did just make it graphically better or something, they had a good starting point. I'm wondering how they could have messed that up. Alright, one more fuel cell, and it will be perfect. It almost was perfect, which is sad. think the whole point was to rewrite this game to have no more bugs, but like I don't know what confidence boosting drugs they smoked. I haven't had any bugs with this game yet. Like, does this game even have many bugs? I haven't really gotten far yet, I guess, but yes. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I haven't seen any yet, but I just haven't done anything really advanced yet. Okay, one more power cell or fuel cell. I think the staging stays the same. Engine, decouple, parachute. Yep. Snake Gas Mark 1, here we go. I fight the bugs by regularly checking my file integrity in Steam. Oh, like it's a kind of bug that can just straight up corrupt an entire save? See, that kind of stuff sucks. Now watch this drive. Also clean up space, but I think more bugs could be related to lower RAM quality on lower end computers. Damn. Interesting. I feel like those kind of bugs are rare in games. When the players give the bugs a cutesy name like the Kraken. Oh no. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. That's the easiest way to see it, yeah. Alright, we're looking good this time. Bop. Bam! We have finally tested the hammer. Oh my god. Officially finally tested it. I should not have put so much fuel in this thing. Oh no. Well, there goes those containers. Oh! Wow. When the devs embrace that cutesy name and canonize it, that's nuts. Might make it to the moon? Wait. No. We're good. Damn, that was a little crazy. That was a little fast. You know what? We're so high up in space, though. What if we do a little... Let's turn the lights on. Why don't the lights just always stay on? Let's do a little crew report action. Very cool. Dude, this is space. Holy shit. You may be falling down just as fast as you were shooting yourself up. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's true. Well, how fast was I just going? Was that up to 1900 meters a second? How fast can this pod handle? Oh, Jesus. Man, I really should have taken the fuel out of that thing. That would have been a good idea. Well, let's speed it up. Wow. Let's speed it up. Oh my god. Ben's bedroom lights are always off and the door's always locked. No, they're not. I just realized my lights aren't changing color. Forgot about that. Yeah, it's like set to purple for some reason. There we go. Alright. Let's see if I can save this. I don't even know if it's possible, but I'm gonna try. Make the light just orange or else. Why just orange? Fine. I'll make it orange. You can't really see it when it's orange. Yeah, you can't really see it when it's orange. I love orange. Is that your favorite color? Damn, we're kind of coming in a little fast. This might be hot. Okay. Oh, God. Well, Valentina's fucking dead. All right. I think I learned something. Just a little fuel. What goes up must come down. Yeah. Yeah. And you know, I probably could have also taken it a little bit of an like a shallow angle. Do I not have a heat shield? I don't. Okay. Rotated the Ocean Gate sub in space? That's crazy. Wait, what? Why is there a fuel booster? The vessel contains experimental parts which are not available. Oh! Wait, I don't even have to do... It counts even if I die? The angles might be the best way to deal with that issue? Yeah, I think so. Oh, it counts even if you die. You know what? Valentina died for a good cause. Okay. What are we at for science? 19. I could unlock stability or survivability. You know what? Survivability seems like a safe bet. That seems like a good one. A new pilot's gonna cost 75,000. How many do I have? Oh, I've still got 2. We're good. Oh. It doesn't even give you a prompt. Okay, well, I just have that guy now. I didn't actually mean to get him. The engineer and scientist don't have SAS, though? Is that bad? Oh! No, that's fine. There we go. I got a pilot. It's good. We're good. We're good. Listen, we'll take care of this guy. I just invested in safety. We got heat shields. Yeah. Nobody's dying. Okay, so what do I need to do to make some science here? I need to survive somewhere, get out, do an EVA, and honestly, how about I take this rocket? Let's do some flipping around, first of all. Let's make, this is going to be our first legit model. So here we go. We're going to put a fuel tank on with, what do we got? This one, I want one that can steer, so we're going to put the swivel on. Then we're going to put a coupling on. And then I'm going to put an SRB on. Oh, I can buy the hammer now. Is this... Let me actually... I'm going to put the big one on. I'm going to do it. Have faith. It's going to be okay. I have a plan. This is essentially it. I'm going to do some science. When we get in space... Is there any other science I can do? I can do... thermometer. I don't care that if they bring the Titanic out of the water, it will dissolve. They could easily put a shield around it so it won't. Is that really why they haven't gotten it? It'll dissolve? Let me put some thermometers on here. I'm going to put 3 thermometers on. There we go. We got some thermometers. What about a barometer? Should I do a barometer too? Why not? We'll do some barometers. There we go. Alright, this thing is equipped for science. Science. Hold on, what do we got? Let's come up with a name. We need a good name. Let's see. Sky Piercer? I like that. Sky Piercer for science. There we go. Mark 1. What is this? Oh, is this a clip of Valentina dying? Yeah. It's because it's a maritime memorial as well. The real Space Needle. Is this too much? Am I doing too... No, I'm not doing too much. There's never too much. Not a real thing. Steering's going to be a bit of an issue, but it'll be okay. Oh, I didn't set up staging. Does it just work though? Hold on, this might just work. All right, we got our SRB, decoupler, engine, decoupler. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, Sky Needle for science. First flight. I'm gonna immediately start popping it over. You can decouple and activate engines on the same stage. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, let's do that. Cool. All right, we got a little bit of an angle going on. Oh, I meant to do my thermometer and my barometer earlier, but I'll just do it right now. Log temperature. Log pressure data. Perfect. This was good. This was a good launch. Hello? What's happened? Is that a flying dildo? It can be whatever you want. What happened? Kind of what it looks like, low key. I mean, all right, hold on. Why did this not decouple? I don't know why it didn't decouple. When you edited the staging, it reset the counter. Stage again. Ah, okay. Oh, look at the steering on this thing. Holy cow. Now Z to zoom. Oh, yeah. Okay, let me do some rotational. All right, hold on. Whoa. Okay. Okay, hold on. What am I doing here? I think I just wanted to go somewhere. You know what? Let me do my science right now. Toggle display. Okay. Science. Science. More science. Getting very cold science. Controversial salvage operations have been proposed to raise the wreck. 1,000,000 tons of liquid nitrogen to encase it in an iceberg. That'd be crazy. No, it sounds like the most absurd solution ever. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, I think what 1,100 meters a second. That's not too bad. Should I just go ahead and brake? Should I just not even try to go any further? I'm just gonna brake. That was the Titanic solution? That is wild. I'm just gonna brake. Let's not risk this mission. There's no reason to. There we go. Do a little flippity. And then we go... Oh. Then we, pop that off. Oh, look at that. Now we're chilling. They imagined ways to rescue it, but had no technology to actually reach it. Why even make a plan when you don't even know where the ship was, though? Wait, that was a plan that was made before they even knew where it was? That's wild. We're coming in at a really nice angle, too. I think that's good. I'm glad I did get a pilot. This would have sucked without SAS. So when do I start launching Starlinks? Oh yeah, we're already slowing down. This is perfect. It actually went really well. Alright, I'm just gonna speed it up, and we'll do science when we land. So I'm assuming this is like science for a water biome. I don't really know how the science locations work. Is the world automatically broken up into different biomes, or does it actually depend on like what you're landing on? Also, is there a way to tell what I've already used for science? I can't really tell. should give me a ton of science points, though. Alright, we're gonna open up the goo here. The goo escapes into the water. I just released some crazy waterborne disease. That one's review data. Review data. Here we go. Log temperature. And log pressure. And can I do a little bit of a spacewalk? Sort of both. It's already broken up into biomes, but like based on what's there. I see. You can do any experiment in any biome. Alright, how do I do a spacewalk here? EVA. Go EVA. What? Biomes on Kerbin include the ocean, shore, grasslands, highlands, mountains, deserts, badlands, tundra, ice shelves, and I'm sure I'm forgetting some. Oh, so there's a ton. Okay. Huh. Oh! Did I cover up a hatch? Oh, is it barely covered right there? Damn. Okay, well I can still do a crew report. And then we'll recover. Dude, that's gotta be like 50 science points. Oh, that was the window? Oh. Oh, it's around the window. That was 33 science points. I mean, that's not bad. I'm not gonna complain. Alright, so I've got 33, so I could get, looks like, only stability, which I probably need anyways. Oh, it lets you easily purchase parts here, too. That's kind of cool. Alright, we gotta make some money. Focused observational survey. Oh, no, not that one. Let's see. Test the hammer. That's at 37 to 44,000. See, the speed limit there is so tough. Hey, Lear, thanks for stopping by, man. And thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thanks for your help, brother. Have a good one. This one's just take off. So we're going to use this one. And then we got altitude 180,000 to 190,000. Liquid fuel engine. Swivel. Can I get that far? We'll see. Hold on. Maybe we can do this one. I still don't have couplings that let me do, like, side-mounted SRBs. Oh, yeah, I do. Oh. Well, that's a game changer. I'm going to change the name. We're going to do... This is the Dildo for Science Mark 1. There we go. That's a much more fitting name. Okay, so I need the Flea solid fuel booster and a swivel liquid fuel engine, which I've already got the swivel on. And that one I just need to use really high up. So actually, this I think is going to be easy. I'm just going to add the fleas to the sides. Yeah, this should be easy. So we're going to add the fleas to the sides. We should just be good. Okay. Now, listen. I did not plan this. But I'll tell you what, it really does fit the model of this, of the rocket scheme we got going on. Wow. Alright. Well, let's save that one and send it. How's the... Hold on, let me check the phasing. Good, 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 good. Okay. Yeah, this one looks questionable. Yeah, okay. Alright. Oh, did I save this as the Mark 1? I meant to save it as the Mark 2. That's okay. Alright, the flea has been tested. Now I just got to get really high up. And I hope this gets me there. I actually don't know if it will. It's not quite. Oh, I have to be in orbit for this test. Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah, I have to be in orbit. Oh, fuck. Is there any chance we can get to orbit still? Probably not. I have no fuel, really. That's kind of fun, though. Hold on. We got an objective to actually get into orbit now. Uh-oh. Oh. I didn't really... We might come down kind of fast. I didn't really make... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's not good. I was just burning to burn, and I didn't think about the fact that it's a really big arc. There's also a storyline contract for World's First Orbit that you haven't accepted yet. Oh! Alright. Well, after I die, because I don't think this is going to come back smooth enough. Yeah, this ain't good. Oh, man. Alright, we're coming back down. Gotta make sure the ass end is facing. Any of the world's first contracts you can only do if you haven't done the objective on your own before. Oh, I see. So, like, if you've already been in orbit, you can't do the contract for it and miss out on money. Okay. So, yeah, definitely got to do that one first, then. Fuck, this is not good. This is going to come in so fucking hot. It's still not slowing down. You know what I could do, maybe? I don't know if it'll work, but I could try spinning the capsule to try to bleed off heat, but I think I don't think that matters, actually. I think because it's heating the whole thing. No, I don't have a heat shield. Nope. I didn't think I was gonna need one because I could have just came in at a shallow angle and it would have been fine, but I burned and didn't think about it. So we are cooked, unfortunately. Yeah. Edsel is way too happy right now. He's dead. He doesn't even know it. Might survive. Oh dear God. I don't know. We're still speeding up. Oh, we're slowing down. There's a possibility. Ignore that. Oh, I think we're good. We are good. Wow. I really thought we were cooked there. I should have taken a thermometer temperature there. That would have been awesome. Let's take some pressure data. Might as well get some data out of this. The goo jiggles. Love that. Okay, well, we live. That's big, because I did not want to have to hire another astronaut for $100,000. That would have been bad. Gemini, I'm not talking to you. Do you guys get stressed out watching how fast the capsule comes down? Because this stresses me out. Let's take some more pressure data. So is Valentina forever gone? Is there a weird respawn system they have in this game? That is quite sad. Her death was so preventable. All right. New objective. Get into orbit. In normal mode, there's a respawn system, but not in hard mode. Oof. Damn. Right. Orbit Kerbin. Uh-huh. Okay. All right. We're building a rocket for orbit. Get these dick and balls out of here. I think all I need is honestly just this hammer fuel boosters. Right? Probably all I need. Oh my god, why does it not mount on there? What is happening? Let's just replace these. Okay. I think all I need is these 2 hammer SRBs, plus I got the giant one there. There we go. Perfect. That still looks like a dick and balls, not gonna lie. Grab this. Make sure we're aerodynamic. I mean, I don't think we're really gonna need much else. The only issue is I don't get much steering out of this setup. So actually, orbit is mostly about burning sideways, not up. That's what I'm thinking. So what if instead you don't have enough delta V? Oh, is that shows the total there. What was the total you said I needed? Angry Orange engineer report, you can't launch. All right. Let's reevaluate. 3,400 minimum. All right. Here's what because that's a good point. Steering is what's really important here. So what I'm gonna do, whoops. What I'm gonna do is throw some more tanks on here. We're gonna do 4 tanks here. We're gonna grab the swivel. That's our steering. That's gonna be our main engine. We're gonna grab mounts. There we go. That looks good. Now we got our SRBs for the sides. There we go. Okay, well the fins don't make sense. There we go. Let's throw a little butthole on top. Perfect. What's the issue here? Why is my delta V at 2,000 meters a second? I've got 2 massive SRBs. Mass? Oh, I'm too heavy for... What, am I too heavy for the launch pad? Too staging. Good point. Alright, that's all staged right. There we go. Engine needs to be down here. That's staged. That's... Oh, wait a minute. That's got fuel. That's got fuel. Fuel. How do I not have enough delta V? Wait, is a launch pad upgrade? Part counts of VAB. What do we need to name this one. Freako mode Mark 1 for sure. Okay. Let me go upgrade the launch pad real quick. Because I think that one was cheap, right? 100! What? Okay. On a separate stage from liquid fuel booster, you actually had more delta V? Wait, really? Whoa! Wait, why? Hold on. Oh, is that because it would be turned on later where it's has better delta V in like in space? And now you have... Now you know building upgrades are expensive. Fuck. Well, now I need money. You know, if I didn't blow a $75,000 load on a fucking astronaut. Too much thrust to weight ratio has diminishing returns. Oh. Because then I would get rid of the SRBs and then be on my liquid fuel. Right. And that'd be lighter. Okay. Well, even without the SRBs, I'm at 2,000 meters a second. Let me, what are we at for weight? We're fine on weight. Does that change the delta V? The engine wouldn't change the delta V, right? Would it? Hold on. 2158. 2034. I guess it does because it's more efficient. Those SRBs kind of suck. Okay. Well, what about the hammer then? Oh, shit. I need to be able to steer because I need to be able to turn myself to get into orbit. What about these? What do they put me at? 2469. What if we do 4 of them? 2688, and we're too heavy. Can we just do liquid fuel? Most of the flight, there's no real point in having it. That's true. I'm not going to be able to do any maneuvering to get myself into, yeah, what does this put me at? 2,000. I wouldn't have any maneuvering to get into orbit once I get up though. The gimbal on the one swivel engine should be enough. Oh, so you're saying don't even plan to have, like, to decouple this, use this all the way to get into orbit? Okay. Well, now if I throw these on, that still doesn't get me there. I mean, should I just throw a fuck ton more fuel on here? What does that look like? 2677 plus some SRBs. What are we at weight? 10K? Yeah, that definitely overdoes it. If you had a vacuum engine unlocked, that'd be different. It'd be worth having a Terrier on the topmost stage. Yeah. And then what if I change to liquid fuel for the other one, the more powerful one? That's like close. That doesn't give me any movement. I just don't think I can go yet. Well, okay, hold on. Let me shed some dead weight. I don't know how much do these even weigh. It's probably so negligible. I just don't think I can go yet. Not with my weight capacity. Yeah. Because what happens if I do... What if I do just an SRB? How heavy am I? Hold on a minute. What if I do this? I don't know if this is gonna work. $2,100. That's not gonna get me there though. Yeah, that's heavy. Yeah, SRBs are so heavy. I just don't think I can do anything about that. I think I just have to. I have to make some money and then upgrade. It's hard to get into orbit without an upgraded pad. Yeah, I think I have to get the upgraded pad. Let me see some quick contracts. Maybe there's something I can get. Definitely one as hot as that one that killed, or whoops. Not refresh over here. Pad is cheap though. Yeah, relatively cheap. I mean, I just need probably a few missions and it'll be fine. Except these missions, whoa, these missions do not pay very much. Oh, yeah, they do. 32,000, 18,000. Oh, wait. I can maybe do this. Hold on a second. I can use the Terrier. Hold on, let me take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. So it would have to get into orbit. Be careful to not take on more than you can chew. You're stuck suborbital. Yeah, because the Terrier wouldn't really help me get to orbit, and I'm not really... Yeah, that's kind of the issue. So, alright, let me just take a couple decent paying missions. Test heat shield. This one's just Kerbin, flying, 18,000 to 30,000. Whoa, that's fast. Use the run test part. Okay. I think I can do this one. I can just go straight up and then just let it fly back down. Wait, what? What do I have active? Oh, the swivel. Well, fuck. Well, that's not good. However, you can't get more missions unless you upgrade mission control. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize I was full up. Nope. Not restarting. I haven't restarted the career yet. I'm just going to do this. Fuck it. It's fine. It's fine. He just came all over the place for some reason. Alright, we're going to do this. I'm just going to send our we're going to send our space dildo up. That's all I got to do. Space dildo Mark 1. Wait a minute. Dildo for space Mark 1. This gets me up there. All I've got to do... Hold on. Take this off. Throw that heat shield on there. Which one am I hold on, which one am I testing? Test heat shield 0.625. So I'll throw this one on, then this one. And then this should just go on top. Perfect. That is crazy looking. I hope that doesn't like weirdly fall apart or something. But this should get the job done. Alright, hold on. Engines. Here, let's just put these together. So both engines. No, actually that doesn't make sense. This makes more sense. Those engines, decouple, go. Yeah. And I've got a heat shield on, so it does not matter how fast I come down. Let's send it. Matter of fact, I need to come back very fast. I just accidentally did something. But it might not be a big deal. I accidentally decoupled my engine already. But so far I'm stuck to it. There we go. Cool. All right. Now we wait. Hopefully we come down fast enough. We should, right? Every time I've been coming back, it's been close to 1900, so we should be fine. All I got to do is just hit test on this little guy. Run test. Maybe I should do some tests while I'm up here. Log pressure. Get a temperature. Okay, apparently I've done this already, I guess. I don't know. I've lost count of where I've done tests at. Is there an easier way to run tests, by the way? Rather than having to click them? I can't tell. So far, so good. There's super useful mods that will alert you or run them for you. Oh. Can you get mods just from the Steam Workshop? Or do you have to, like, get, like, a mod manager or something for them? Alright, let's go ahead and speed up a little. Mostly mod manager? Okay. It's so convenient when you can just get stuff from the Steam Workshop. Actual executable DLLs. Oh. Got it. Oh yeah, we're speeding up already. So at 30,000 feet, I need to be at 1,900 meters a second. Hopefully. Why does it say flying? But it's not checked right now. Am I not technically flying because I'm in space? Flying is in atmosphere. Okay. Good. I was concerned for a second there. I was like, no way this is going to get messed up because of more fine print. But the altitude will be in Atmos, so you're fine. Yeah, that should be good. Yep, we're already counted as flying now. I think we will be good for the speed. It's very quiet. Honestly, are we going to get fast enough? I don't know if we will. Nope. We're not even going to get fast enough. God, man. I think I need to save my second stage and just literally point it towards the ground when I'm coming back. I can't think of another way that would be better. How did I manage to go so fast that one time we killed Valentina? That is mind-blowing. Probably only doable with a suborbital sideways? Really? Okay. So you're saying... Okay, suborbital sideways would get me that fast? Okay. Got some science out of it. I mean, I should be able to do it with this setup, right? I mean, I could, I guess, just for fun, throw some bigger rocket boosters on the side. Oops. Why does that happen? That's so weird. Okay. There should be, like, no reason this doesn't work. Oh, just too heavy. Unfortunate. I definitely killed Valentina with a setup like this. But now I'm like not remembering how I did it. It got to like 2,000 meters a second. No, none of this. Wait, hold on. I mean, let me just retry it. I'll just retry it. Hopefully I didn't mess up my staging. I'll look. What's the target altitude for the contract? 30,000 meters. 30,000 meters at least 1,600 meters a second. That's what messed me up. Staging is good. The issue is I can't really kick in any direction. Turn sideways as fast. Yeah, I can't really kick in any direction at all because I don't have an engine that points. What I could do, I could make a smaller, basically something that doesn't have this orbital engine. Just a main fluid engine with two big SRBs on the side. That'd probably work. Yeah, because this isn't even close. Actually, hold on. There's a chance here. Oh my god. What just happened? Let's see if I can do it like this. I'm at the right altitude. Oh, it's so close. Damn, that was kind of close. Well, you know what? What if I keep my nose pointed down? Nah, that ain't gonna work. How did I so easily kill Valentina? I'm so confused. I definitely blew through 30,000 at like 2,000 meters a second. Maybe if I keep my nose pointed down, I'll fall better and get enough speed, but I'm already at 30,000 feet, so probably not. I mean, I just need 1,600, but I don't think I'm going to get there. Can't see anything. Yeah, I'm not going to get there. Oh, well. It's crazy how much you get slowed down just from the atmosphere alone. That is nuts. I have an idea, though. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I can shed. Staring at the blank page before you, open up the dirty window. Type shit. Alright, here we go. Reaching for something in the distance, so close you can almost taste it. Release your inhibitions, feel the rain on your skin. Alright. Take this off, bam, bop. Matter of fact, throw the whole fucking thing away. Throw it away. Get it out of here. Fuel tanks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Engines. Swivel engine. What's the weight? 7.5K. This could work. What if we put 2 SRBs on? Too heavy. That's okay. I can put 4 of these on. Let's put some couplers on. Bam. Too heavy by how much? Okay. Bam. We're at 13K. I'm inclined to just throw a ton more fuel on. Will this work? I don't know. What just happened to my SRBs? Alright. I honestly think this might work. Because I got the steering that I need. Fuck it. Let's try it. Staring. Do you want the science parts for this launch? Science parts? I guess I could have taken those off. I didn't think about taking those off. They probably are dragging me quite a bit. Should probably have both these at the same time. Hold on, 28. No. We are gonna have them separate. It gives me more delta V. Do a quick spin for good luck. And we do a flip. I don't know if this is gonna do it. Reaching for something in the distance. So. Oh wait, I don't have any fins on. Oh no. That's why it's flying so bad. I think I might have flipped over a little too much there. So you do need to dig your way out of the soupier parts of the atmosphere to achieve the speeds you're looking for? Yeah. Yeah, I think I turned way too early. That's okay. We'll just go ahead and abort it right now. And bop. And yeah, we'll just I had to anyways because I completely forgot to put fins on the main engine. Or the main, like, stage. I think that's gonna do it, though. Release your inhibitions. Feel the rain on your skin. Somehow I kill Valentina super easily because I go too fast and then I can't figure out how to go fast. I'll shed the science stuff off just for the sake of going fast. I don't know how much drag it's actually dragging me, but we'll see. Okay. Two things, fins and science. And now that I have the hatch, oh, I see the full hatch now. Yeah, the hatch is kind of huge. Now that I have the hatch uncovered, I'm gonna do an EVA walk wherever I land. Perfect, we got fins. Send it. Yes. I think I'm gonna wait till I get to like the light blue and then I'll make my turn. Oh, I think this might do it. We're flying so much better now that it has fins. Oh, I gotta dive down a little. Too high. Too high. Fuck. 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 How am I still climbing? Holy shit. I think this is gonna be fine though, actually. Alright, I can chill. This is good. Matter of fact, let's disconnect. Alright, test! Run the test! Run the test! Yes! Oh my god, I was so nervous. The pod started getting super hot. Oh, fuck. Let's go! The big thing is, I don't even think this pays me a ton of money, but it is progress. Huge. I knew there was a way to do it. I just had to get out of that nasty part of the atmosphere. That was what's really holding me back. That and I really underestimated the liquid fuel engines. SRBs are just so big and blowing up. What is the deal? Why does my parachute arm itself so quickly? I feel like it arms itself very quickly. Its min pressure is 0.04. Does that have to go up to arm itself later? I don't know. It's fine. You know what? I'm not dying doing this, so maybe I'll just leave it alone. EVA walk. Yeah, just not gonna touch it. We're in the water. EVA report. I don't think a spacesuit was entirely necessary to get here, was it? Alright, that's a little ridiculous. And board. And then, is a crew report different? Not sure. Finally, got that done as well. Huge. 35K, 1,300 recovered. Ready for next assignment. Let's see. Mission control. That's orbiting. 3 tourists. Can't do that. Radial coupler. 13K, 13K. What is this one? Flying. 400 to 600 meters. Escape trajectory. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's crazy. You know, the thing is, though, these pay so good for something that could be done probably super cheaply. I'll try this one, though. I think I've done this one before. Might even have one that's just ready to go. Is it Dildo for Science? Which one was it? Doohickey? It wasn't Doohickey. It might have been this one. Or Stank-Ass. Let me look at Stank-Ass. Oh, it was Stank-Ass. Let's see. 37 to 44,000 meters, 400 to 600. I'm pretty sure this does that because we got liquid fuel, and then we've got the hammer right here. Pretty sure this does that. So we got our engine, decoupling. Yep. This should be good. Should be good. Go ahead and take it. This should just be an easy money grab. I say that, but we might not get to 37,000 meters too easily. I don't know. The apoapsis is already pretty high up there. I actually think we might be fine. Actually, what's fucking me is my speed. But that might have been perfect where I just killed it. Let's see. I'm gonna manage my speed here a little bit. I have barely any solid fuel in, so which is perfect. Oh, fuck, I blew through the altitude. Well, I kind of screwed this one up. I don't know if this is going to be savable. We're going to see. I'm going to keep my aft part on just to see if I can use it to drag a little. I'm still like kind of in the atmosphere. Damn, it's crazy how easy it is to just blow right past where you're trying to get to. Alright, now we're descending. What I can do is use it as a brake, I think. Did it. Oh my god, that was perfect. That was scary. Interesting. So I have way more drag if I don't have that on. I thought it would have been more drag with the engine on. Well, that went good. Honestly, though, with this rocket, is there really no way for me to get into orbit? I feel like I had so much fuel that I could have maybe gotten into orbit there. I don't know. Maybe not, but... Especially with that SRB there. I don't know. More cashola. Normally, or nominally, it's 3,400 meters a second to get a pro-grade low Kerbin orbit, but it's hard to know when you have that because delta V change with air pressure, and it changes a whole lot if you have a vacuum engine like the Terrier, so maybe. It just seemed like maybe there was a chance there, but I don't know. Let's see, that one's 10K. Flying 2,000 to 7,000 meters. This one barely has to get off the ground. I can do this with one of my fuck-ass rockets. Let me grab, what are they, Doohickey? I think Doohickey Mark. Oh, this is what I did. This is what I used to actually get this done, now that I remember. Launch! I might give it a singular try with that rocket that I just used. And activate. Perfect. That one is done. That would be such a lame rocket trip to be on. Edsel's been through it all. He's been hanging out for a while. Use 2 for good luck. What a view. Dude, we've launched... I don't even think it's been 24 hours in this game yet. Yeah. Wait, has it been? It's been 1 day. 1 whole day, and we've launched like 27 times. That'd be so crazy in real life. Oh, we landed. Okay. Okay. Money's going up. Why is my reputation going down? Alright, just for fun. And a Kerbal day is only 6 hours long? Holy shit. What is this Freako mode rocket? Yo! No, this one's too heavy, right? I was gonna say, there's no way that wouldn't get out into orbit. But we see, we have 2 here. 20 parts, 5 stages. We have this one. What's the difference? Hold on. Hammer solid fuel booster versus... Oh, we got the SRB on there. How much room do we have for... Dude, what if we... You know what I just thought? What if we make this? I have an idea. SRB on SRB. I don't think I've tried that build yet. Can't do those ones, but I think I can do these. And that would get this guy up. If I move it down, that's bad. Very bad. Wait a minute. What is this even doing here? Why would that... That would not be good. What have I done? Hold on. Why did my staging just say I have terrible stats right now? This and this. This. Oh. I was missing a stage. I think. Oh, that's what I had done. Okay. It just feels so close. Okay. I have a different idea. Check this out. Haven't gone to Orbi yet. Still grinding funds for a launchpad upgrade. Yep. But... you just gotta think out of the box here. How heavy are we? 8K. Perfect. Swivel. Now, I might have to delete a couple nodes here, but I'm really trying some options here. Dude, this would cause so much G-forces, fucking rip your brains out. Already too heavy. Wait, what? Oh, I'm over my parts. Well, I can remove these. How over am I? Take a couple segments off. It's too bad there's not like a nice way to do that. Actually, barely. Oh, so barely. This is such a crazy... This is a crazy design, I ain't even gonna lie. Is there any reason something might be a little angry? On my staging, maybe? No, that would make it worse. Wait a minute. What are we at? 6K. No, not 4. Is this possible? Dude, these are really bad. Nah. Let's not mess with this. Dude, these are so bad. Holy cow. Alright. Let me just load up what I had. Something about it just makes me feel good. I can't remember what I used, though. Was it this one? Let's just try it. For science. Literally for science. Although one of the issues is I can't really tip it to the side. But we will see. It's about the most tipping we're gonna get. Maybe, I don't know, it is doing a little more. What contract are you going for to help with funds? Well, whatever I can get, really. But I'm just trying to get... If I can get the orbital one, that would help a lot. Oh my god. Alright, let me just see what's going on here. Yeah, not even close. I mean, even if I, like, warped... Oh, I'm not even going to be able to see what prograde is. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I don't know what fucking angle to do to make it prograde. Oh my god, without the targeting for me. So I have like no chance without that. I would keep the maneuver mode open during your ascent. It's at 199. kilometers. 1,000 kilometers. Use a lot of energy that could go toward an orbit by going too far up. Yeah, I think so. Because honestly, it's not that far off. That's 199 right there. I don't know what direction I'd have to face though. That's the issue. Where the fuck is the planet? Oh, there it is. Oh, it shows me. Wait, why does it show me? So what, I have to do retrograde, right? Is it no, retrograde's not what I want. About 40,000, you want to be pointed level. Showed you have to get piloting skills to have the button to click it. Oh. That makes sense. Let's just see what this does. See how close it gets. It won't get very close at all. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're going to retry this one. So we can come back around. Matter of fact, let me do a little flip. Should have a nice smooth descent though. This is like the smoothest descent this guy's had in a while. Yeah. So I still get the directional indicators. You just don't get the automatic piloting, which is nice, but unfortunate. Oh my god, my engine stage just went right past me. Yeah, we got a little hot there. A little warm. Maybe I'll throw a heat shield on. Fuck. I just don't think there's any point in me doing this, because I can't point it the way I need to. There's no way for me to point it the way I need to when I have the SRB on. And then if I put the liquid fuel thing on, one, it's not as efficient. Well, I don't even know if that's true. I don't know. I just feel like there's gotta be a way I can get into orbit with the parts that I have. But it sure doesn't seem like it. Liquids have far more control. Do you have Delta Deluxe Winglet? It's a pretty early game part that has a control surface built in. I actually think I do. Let me see. Dude, that would have sucked so bad if that core stage just went right into me. It flew right over my head. That, like, almost jump scared me. Winglets? I don't. I've got these AVT-1s, but they don't have a control surface. Unfortunately. So, that's okay. Let me just pop in and remember how the wings on the space shuttle didn't have elevators? The different wings and fins in this game are classified as lifting or control. The ones that are labeled as control give you steering. Yeah, unfortunately the ones that I have, neither of them provide steering, it seems like. I'm close to 100K. I might as well just grind it. 32,000. That's orbital. That's escape trajectory. What is this? Oh, that's ferrying somebody. 2K, 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 8K. Dude, there's no good missions right now. EV man, what's up, brother? Long time no see. How you doing? Honestly, I should just do these. This is giving me 12K. And it's probably not even that far. But if I fail it, then it's $4,700. Ferry missions can be good money. At this stage in the career, it's probably just take them to space or something. Do I have anything to carry them with, though? Oh, I could just be declining contracts. I didn't think about that. That is a lot of money. Working hard. Haven't been on this in so long. No worries, man. Yeah, it's, yeah. I feel you on the working hard part, dude. Work's been busy. It's just suborbital flight. How would I carry them? Wait. Could I just throw a bunch of pods on and call it a day? Utility? Parachute? Yeah, I don't have anything there. What mad game you playing now? I'm playing Kerbal Space Program. I'm building rockets, dude. It's crazy. What if I just throw a bunch of pods on? It's gonna look gross. Oh, yeah. Don't save. We're gonna throw just a bunch of pods on. Sounds cool? Dude, this game is so cool. Since I work with some space stuff, getting to do this kind of thing is actually nuts. It's only 3, so I only have to add 3 extra pods. I think we're gonna do that. That's like so much money, it's worth it. You should have seen me playing in sandbox mode yesterday, Evie. It was crazy. I ended up making the space shuttle. So we're gonna take this one and just add 4 pods to it. We're gonna take these off. Let me add a heat shield on these because I don't want my turret blowing the fuck up. And is there even a... I don't think there's any reason to have this engine, but I'm gonna have it on just in case. Pretty sure I can afford to have that on there. Heat shield. Pop. Hold on. Let me add... Where are they? Pods. 1, 2, 3. Pop that on the bottom. Pop that on the bottom. Pop that on the bottom. Oh, yeah. That'll do it. Hey, that'll get them to where they're trying to go. Yeah, you get to fly it. It's crazy. Main thing will be whether you have enough chutes to land safely. I'll tell you what. We're all about safety here. Good looking out, though. I would have not even thought of that. We're going to add some radial mounted chutes. To this one. To this one. And to this one. There we go. I should probably put it, like, staggered. A little more uniform on the center of balance. How is the center of gravity? Yeah, it's just barely off. It'll be okay. SAS will take care of that. They're bringing King of the Hill out again? What? Did not see that. Interesting. Okay, so what do they need? Suborbital space flight. I can definitely get them there. Alright, let me check my staging just to make sure nothing crazy is going to happen. And I'm glad I did. Jesus. I would have ejected my fucking... my passengers. That would have been awful. Oh my god, I would have cried. Okay. Here we go. We got our SRB. We got our separator. We got our engine. We got a separator. Let me add a stage. This will spit everyone off. We got all chutes all over. And they might as well all be on the same stage. They're going to be so safe. 70K, just not orbit. Straight up should be good. Perfect. Should be able to do that. Suborbital, yep. Cool. Two shoots per pod just to be safe. Okay, yeah, I can do that. So much safety. Yeah, that would be nuts. See, this is what hard modes gets you thinking like. You gotta think about shit. Okay. Add a stage. Alright, we got a good. Decouple, and then we got our 4 little homies here. And we got 1 heat shield on. That should be fine. Please let this go good. I don't think I can afford for it not to. That is such a crazy setup. This literally just looks like every new iteration I come out with just looks like a new sex toy. I don't know what to say. All right, let's go. Straight up. This is basically a Katy Perry flight. It's not gonna explode. It's not gonna explode. That's because rockets are sexy. True. Alright, let's watch it. Apoapsis is at 36. Dude, it's gonna be close. Get there. No! Oh, it's so close. 65,000. Should have called it Blue Origin. Honestly, should have. 65,000 on the Apoapis app. I don't know what the ape. The app. The AP. The AP. Papa Americano. What the hell? Well. I need to add another stage of fuel. One more fuel cell would have done it. That's so sad. Alright, well, let's carry on. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are home. I didn't realize I had sass off that whole time. Kind of scary. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, we're heading back down. I'm going to keep it on retrograde the whole time. I don't want to accidentally flip. Get it if you leave SAS on and stage it so your second stage fires on the same stage as the decoupler. See, I thought I did that. Balatro's torture? I don't even know what that's about. I thought I had my engine to fire on the same stage as the decoupler. Maybe. I'm just going to throw another fuel cell on there. That's all it really needs. Thank God I added a heat shield to this. It's a poker type game? Oh. Oh my god, this bitch wants to flip. This bitch wanna flip. Holy fuck, that was scary. Oh. How's Snake and Gecko? Snake is good. She's shedding right now, actually. And Gecko is Jesus Christ. Do you okay. I think we do in fact have enough parachutes. At least I don't have to worry about that. Should I throw in 3 fuel cells just to be completely safe? Gecko break. Alright, let me take a piss. Could you imagine landing upside down? Actually, hold on. Oh my god. Boys, I didn't even put the crew in there. Actually, this is like not... Is it upside down for him? Not quite. I can't tell. I didn't even put the fucking passengers on, by the way. A test flight. The tourists will add a little bit of weight. Fuck them. Test flight to make sure you don't kill them. Even a success would have been a failure? Yeah. But hey, like, you know what? It was just pure safety. We take safety very seriously around here. I'm gonna take a piss and I'll grab the Gecko. Back. Already better safety than Ocean Gate. Real. Did you guys watch the documentary that just came out on that? She's pissed. She said, "You already grabbed me. Why are you grabbing me again?" Hello. Gecko. Too right, too right. Alright. We got the Gecko with us. For good luck. I'm very confident in this next flight. Alright. On the shoulder. On the shoulder, please. Thank you. What's name? I call her Banana. My son calls her Isabel. Looks like a Patrick. We have no idea what the gender is. Not sure how to tell, honestly. Whoops. Alright, let's go ahead and load up, because we're ready now. We are ready. And then I'm going to throw, like... Let's see. 2 more fuel cells. Yes. I think it's perfect. Kazoo? Oh my god. Alright, we'll do a kazoo after the launch. I think this is perfect. Alright, so I've got the engine staged. with the decoupler. This should be good. I can't think of anything else we're missing. Let's see. Simpsons theme song or Shrek? Oh yeah, we're doing Shrek. All right, here we go. We're gonna watch the AP the whole time. You know, I probably could have threw on a couple more SRBs just for the hell of it. Are you leaving? She's crawling away. I don't think she trusts this flight. It's not gonna blow up, bro. Here we go. It's gonna make it, boys. Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna make it. We're at 30,000 kilometers. Not even halfway on the fuel. And there we are. AP of 74,000. Oh my gosh, she crawled all the way down to my lap. AP of 74,000, boys. We're going to suborbital heights. Perfect. All I gotta do is not blow them the fuck up. And as a matter of fact, I'm gonna use the remaining fuel. I'm gonna use it as a brake on the way back. God, this is awesome. Ugh. Finally, I think I'm going to be able to upgrade the pad, and then we're immediately going to be able to go into orbital shit. If I didn't waste so much money off the bat, we wouldn't even be in this predicament. I'm not going to lie. $9,000 meters to go. Type shit. Dude, it's fucking hot in here. Is it? I don't know if it's just me right now, but this is very stressful. I'm like about to start sweating. There it is. We did it. All I gotta do is go back and land. If you wanted hard mode, you got the tedium and occasional soft locks of hard mode. Yep. Yeah, it feels like it already. This is what I like though. If it's too easy to just click revert and be like, pop, go back. I feel like it doesn't make me learn. I don't feel like I'd be learning. Okay, where are you going? I haven't landed yet. You can't leave. She's trying to sabotage this mission right now. Alright, we are now descending. Let me point the ass a little bit. Wait, why? Oh, we're still... I don't really know what direction to point my ass. It's hard to tell in the dark. See, retrograde shows right there, but I don't think that's what I should be pointing towards. I don't know. Eventually it will be. I'll just point straight towards the ground. I assume on normal difficulty, you'd be in a crashing on the moon by now? Maybe. No way we got a 50-50 on it. This shit's blown up. This is going to be an amazing landing. You guys, I can't believe the actual doubt we have right now. That's insane. Okay, I think my gecko is about to leap onto the floor. It's not blown up. Blue on the nav ball is away from Kerbin and red is the ground. Yeah, but I mean, I'm like where I should be pointing my butt towards the ground to help with braking. Like my main goal. Yeah, no. You do want retro. It's just that retro keeps moving as you move along the orbit circle. Oh, okay. That does make sense. All right, I'm going to start braking here in a little bit. Actually, I'm going to start braking now. Why not? Dude, imagine if I just landed this with the engine attached. Like some SpaceX shit. This is about to be a nice landing. There we go. Hit a little flip. Do it to him. Bop. This is beautiful. Really want to do that? There are people in this game that have like fully simulated whole space missions like that. I would love that. That'd be so cool. I've seen it. I've seen videos of it. Alright, if I do a couple flips, I should be able to slow down quite a bit. Let's go, boys. One guy I see that plays this won't use the recover button at all. He builds vehicles to go recover the rocket and take it. What? What? You can do that? That's insane. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I was a little nervous how fast we were coming in just then. I'm gonna go sleep. Hey, thanks for dropping by, Evie, man. We're gonna be playing some other stuff here soon. I actually also just bought Red Dead Redemption from the Steam Summer Sale. I'm thinking that might be fun to play on stream. I've never played it before. But thanks for dropping by, man. Have a good night. That is a very successful mission, if I do say so myself. That should get me at least very close to 100K, and that's all I need to upgrade the pad. Oh, wait. Yeah, if you hang out for a sec, I'm about to recover, and then I'll play the Shrek song. Don't worry. I didn't forget. Don't worry. As soon as I land, I'll be able to play it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put you away while we're landing. Thank you for the good luck. Every time I grab her, it's been a good mission. She says, "Stop fucking waking me up." Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. All right, boys. That's a fucking W. It's a tiny W. It's a minuscule W, but I'll take him when I can get him. Holy shit. Finally. What? Why am I only at 82,000? Oh my god. Alright, Shrek time. I'm assuming... Wait, which one were you talking about? I think I know what one you're talking about, right? Yeah, you're talking about Hey Now. Wait, no, that's not Hey Now. What am I saying? Rockstar, right? All-Star, that's what it is. All-Star. Here we go. Yeah, I think it's money I spent on the damn test flight screwed me over.
Should be simple. The Maytag high efficiency smartwatch.
Fucking ads, dude. Here we go. just like that. Did you ever think about being a professional kazoo player? I actually made it to the second round in America's Got Talent. No, I didn't. Holy shit. Hey, have a good night, EV. Thanks for dropping by. I love you, brother. Oh! I just had the biggest long string of drool that came out of my mouth. And I build rockets. Like that. Like that rocket. Who's the guy on the drums? If you play kazoo like that on America's Got Talent, you definitely make it to the second round. I'm saying. This is free money. Right? Hold on. Fine print. Kerbin, flying, 2,000 to 6,000, 16K. I mean, that's printing money. I'm basically the federal government. I'm printing money right now. I have the exact ship to do that. We grab our little Doohickey Mark III. Here we go. Doohickey Mark III launch. That's all we got to do. This one, now we're getting up to 100K. What sucks is I think I'm going to have to get 100K and then probably do one more mission so that I have enough to keep flying. Because I don't think I can sell anything, right? There's nothing I can sell to make money. Damn. There it is. Can you take loans? Dude, if I've been scheming or fiending over money this entire time and you can take a loan, I'm going to lose it. I didn't even think about that. I haven't checked all my buildings, so there honestly might be a way for me to. I just don't know. Alright, let's simmer down onto the ground. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. And all that glitters is gold. Great, that's gonna be stuck in my head for like 5 hours now. Only shooting stars break the mold. Is America's Got Talent even airing still? I haven't seen that show in like years. I know they have a lot of talent shows that still run, but I haven't seen them in so long. All that glitters is gold. Okay. Oh! 105,000. Now, for science... Is there a loan taking place? I fucking hate when he talks to me like that. Oh, whoops. Shouldn't have clicked this one. All that glitters is gold. Admin building. Bailout grant? Oh. Oh, this uses reputation. I mean, sure, why not? When do I get the fucking money? What? I guess it's not instant. I thought it was instant. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to use that just yet because I don't really have the money. All right, let me go to sunrise. I cannot stand how dark it is. Jesus, it's been dark for so long. Okay, so what's the deal with this? When does this happen? I don't know. I'm not getting money from that. Radial decoupler. Oh, this... No, not doing that one. Heat shield. Am I reading this right? I don't even have to do anything. I can just have a heat shield on and just run a test. I'm pretty sure I can just do that. That one was just saying, be at Kerbin, run test. Well, let me use something that has a heat shield, like the Dildo for Science. This doesn't have a heat shield. Okay. How about Stank Ass? I think this one has a... Does this one have a heat shield? Let me just add one. What the fu- Just rotated itself. Okay. I believe... Let me just save this. I believe... Ugh. I can just run a test on this, on the ground. Yeah. Literal money printing. Sick. Alright, recover. Okay. It's funny. Alright, if I'm at like 115k, I think I'll be good. Because what does one of my rockets cost right now? The one that I want to take to orbit costs... Freako mode costs 16k. Is this even going to get to orbit? I don't even know if it'll get to orbit. It seems like it should. Like, I don't know why it wouldn't. I'm just gonna pretend like it would. Needs a little more cash, though. Decoupler. This is the same thing. I can just run the test from the ground. Same thing there. Love that. TT38K radial decoupler. Just load something up. Dildo for Science will do it. Whoa. Test TT38K radial decoupler. Do I actually have to take off? Oh, I bet I have to actually use it. Well, damn. Alright, we'll just do it. Oh, I have to land. Oh, alright. Abandoned ship. Abandoned ship, damn it. It's grabbing on to me. What the fuck is that over there? Oh no, I made a missile. Oh my god, it's coming back. Alright. Oh, there it goes. It's going up there. Where'd my other half go? Dude, this was a crazy test. I bet when they said, hey, could you test this decoupler for me? This is not what they expected. You can just use it on the launch pad and recover. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I could have done that. Yeah, but then we wouldn't get to see like a that. All right, we gotta implement some safety rules around here. This is getting ridiculous. When you go to the Space Center, check for debris around the area, and you get some money back from the debris. Oh, sick. Okay. There should definitely be some debris, based off what we just saw. I think I just lost money. Any more debris? Debris. Oh! Debris! What if I go to the tracking station? Will it show me stuff that's around? No. See, I wish there was a good way that I could just target these and then just hop in a jet, fly over. Oh well. What do we got? Flying. This is a lot of cash. But I have to get right within those parameters of 1,300 meters a second, 35,000 meters. This one I can just do. Wait, what? What? Why is that still active? Hold on a second. Let me load up Doohickey. Why was that still active? Okay. Landed and test. Okay. I didn't expect it to just blow up. Is that how they operate? I honestly haven't been watching. Jesus. Dude, God forbid someone was standing over there. Alright, 110 now. Heat shield. I'll try this one. Looks like another money printer one. Bum, 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 bum. Test TT-18A launch stability enhancer. Wow. Okay. Let's test it. Let's move this a little closer to the ground. Didn't realize that was gonna be off the ground so much like that. Wait a minute. I just gained money somehow? Weird. Okay. Now I should be able to grab this thing. Bam. Now we test it. A lot of effort going into launching this little guy. Uh-oh. This is gonna be too high. Perfect. What? Do I actually have to use it with the staging? Maybe? I think I have to have it staged. I right-clicked it and activated it. I think I have to have it staged. I can take this little guy off. Yeah, I think so. Okay. I'll use the staging. Like I'm supposed to. What the fuck? I did it. Perfect. I should be close. 113,000. A jet engine, huh? This should be all I gotta do is have it on there. I don't even have to use it. Let's go over here. Get rid of this stupid thing. Right? Have J20 Kerbin flying 0. Yeah. Engines. Juno basic jet engine. Let me add a little storage container to this thing. Payload? Can I put it in this? Open. Let's see if it'll fit in there. Beautiful. It's even symmetrical too. That's insane. Just gonna have this fuel. If it says haul, you don't have to use it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Good. This is like a 10,000. I will be perfectly fine on money after this one. So let me open this up. Wait. Oh. Oh, I don't even have to turn it on. I don't even have to test it. So this can stay closed. Whoops. I had all the staging fucked up there. Glad that didn't go to shit. No way it lands back on the pad. The only thing I wish they had was wind. That'd be cool. Uh-oh. I actually might not be landing on the pad. No, I am. I was gonna say, I thought maybe I'm landing on that little bunker. Perfectly executed mission. I just don't think it gets better than that. Wow. Nice. All right. There's a realism mod. I haven't looked into it, but I wouldn't be surprised if it adds wind. Ooh, I'm gonna have to check that out. 127 upgrade. Oh my god, thank fuck. It makes the game way harder. I bet it fucks with physics a lot. Alright, get rid of this stupid thing. We're loading up Freako mode Mark 1. I am confident this bitch is gonna make it. Quite confident, actually. We got the swivel for steering. Let me add one more fuel. 3,200. I think this is going to be perfect for orbit. Matter of fact, if I just add one more. 3,500. This is more than I need for orbit. So we got main engine. Decouple. Decouple when the main engine runs out. Secondary engine. Decouple. Let me go ahead and throw, because I know I'll need it. A heat shield. We got science. We got crew. Dummy checks. Good, 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 good. We got parachute. Good settings. Good settings. We got fuel, 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 fuel. All right. It's fucking time. It's time to orbit. 3,300 delta velocity. 2 SRBs. Oh, yeah. Go ahead and throttle up the engine. Here we go, baby. We're doing it! We got a good... I feel like we have a good trajectory this time. Please tell me I've done it. Alright, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till we get to our AP. And then I'm gonna burn like crazy. This could be it. Should have plenty of fuel to get there. I think so. Let's fucking go. This is so hype. I knew this rocket would do it. Let's, I wish I could warp, but I can't, so we're gonna speed up a little bit. I wish I could see my own distance without having to hover over. Alright, we're coming up to it. That'll be about it right there-ish. Let me speed up a little more. Alright, right about there. Right click to pin it? Oh! That's helpful. Alright, that's it. Let me make sure we're at the prograde direction here. Burn. Oh, yeah, we are fucking definitely making it. Bada boom. Let's go. That is a rocket in orbit around Kerbin. In hard mode. Oh my god. It's time for science. Pressure data. It's as if we're in a vacuum. A little bit of temperature. Thank you, thank you. I'll take signatures later. Okay, well, I don't think there's any reason for me to stay in orbit, so we're gonna go into retrograde, or we're gonna come on back. And I've got a heat shield on, so I got nothing to worry about. Almost like we planned for it. I just woke up from a nap? Hell yeah. Is it really a nap, though? Is that not you just going to sleep and then waking up? Dude, having the engine that can steer is so nice. Alright, that's a good descent. Honestly, I didn't even need to make it that steep, but it's fine. We'll do a little flip. Pop this bad boy off. And now we're heading back. Do a little bit of science when we land as well. I like that it actually puts you in a, like, it stops your time warp when you're trying to get yourself back in. That's actually really nice. It makes me nervous to warp myself ahead too much, but I keep forgetting that it'll actually stop your time warp for you. And I should get a ton of money from this as well, I think. Let me go ahead and go into retrograde here. Nice, smooth descent. I've had glitches where it doesn't stop the time warp. See, yeah, that would suck. Like, bad. Especially in hard mode. Or any mode, really. That's the thing. Is once you do really long missions, any glitch like that would be really shitty. Alright, let me go ahead and grab some temperature data here. I bet it would like it. It's for science. Okay, nope, that didn't do anything. How about some pressure data? Okay, I'm not getting any science from that at all. I'll wait till I get on the ground. Really hot, warping like 10,000 times. I crashed straight into the moon because of that. That would suck. Dude, oh my god, that's what's next. We gotta start thinking about missions to the moon, boys. Let me see what happens if I do some goo action. Jiggles and wobbles. Yeah, I've done pretty much all the research that I can that's suborbital and orbital. Or suborbital and atmospherical. Luckily, once you're in orbit around Kerbin, it doesn't take much to get to the moon. Yeah, when I was doing the intercepting, it actually seemed really easy. Now, what didn't seem easy was intercepting another orbiter or something, like another spacecraft. That was hard. I had to, like, align my orbit, like, I can't remember, like, the angle of the orbit, and then trying to... Dude, I gotta watch a YouTube video or something on how to intercept spacecraft, because that was tough. Like, that was so hard. I messed up the tutorial like 5 different times before I finally did it, and even then I still didn't do it very, like, cleanly. I would definitely consider going unmanned to the moon depending on the mission. Oh, really? I don't know how does unmanned, how do you control the spacecraft on being unmanned? Goo escapes into the water. Temperature. About some pressure data. Crew report. Alright, we got all the science done. Recover. At least that way you don't have to worry about getting back or crashing. Yeah, that would be nice. Are there rovers in this game? A rover would be sick. Oh my god, look at all this science. I think that came from our quest, honestly. I don't know. Oh, yeah, we made a bunch of money from that quest. The Propydion Stay Putnik is an unmanned control module. Oh, okay. Well, we made it into orbit. What's the next main mission? Explore the moon. Yeah, we ain't accepting that one yet. I mean, I guess I could, honestly. What does it mean by explore the moon? Head to the moon and pass by it. Huh. Let's spend some science. We'll do advanced rocketry. That gets the Terrier liquid fuel engine. That's cool. Yeah. Definitely that. General construction. I can't afford anything else, but I'm looking at what's next. Flight control. So these will be the first ones, I think, that have, like, controllable... Yep. Controllable surfaces. Basic science. Oh, there's a Stay Put Nick. Battery. Science Junior. Those will be good. Okay, is there any orbital missions now? Oh yeah, there's this one. There's also battery life, and some of the unmanned modules don't have the same RCS controls. You can, like, recharge batteries with solar panels, though, right? I'll just accept a couple of these. Yeah? Okay. Alright, I think we're gonna make a new mark here. Because if I take this off, grab, oh, whoops. Take that off. There we go. So I have the Terrier now. So, okay, so if I look at this, how would I know, without being told, once you get solar panels, battery life is hardly relevant? That's nice. How would I know that this is good specifically for vacuum flying? Oh, that's how. It's got the, I can't remember what ISP means, but it's got a really high vacuum rating. I see. So is it lighter? It's half a ton. Yeah, okay. It is light. So it's a, I guess the reason you'd want it is it's a lighter engine. It's something about fuel efficiency? Okay. That one has an 8-degree vector range. That's crazy. What about this one? 4-degree? Yeah, it's still got vectoring. So, yeah, definitely better to have that one there. And I can put this back on. Okay. Is there any more science I can add on? No. You know what I can do to clear my hatch here? Wait a minute. Whoops, I accidentally took my heat shield off. I just looked it up. It's specific impulse, but basically fuel efficiency. Okay. Yeah, I talked about it in the training, and I immediately forgot it, to be honest. So I do want to take this off. I'm going to put a service bay on here. Heat shield. There we go. Open this up. Now I can put all my science in here. Let's just take all these off real quick. Look at the progression. Instantly progressing. This is crazy. I was like, I soft locked myself so hard there for a minute. Alright, hold on. What the fuck? I think it's messed up because it's trying to attach my heat shield. There we go. I mean, I guess I'll put 2 of each to keep it symmetrical. Goo container. And then barometric pressure. I wish you could see inside of it a little easier. Is there a way to do that? Hold on. Doesn't really seem like it. I mean, they're in there. That's kind of all that matters. Close that up. All right. Now we got a really clean capsule too, which looks sick. I'm trying to think. What would be... Wait, why am I at such a low... What's going on here? Something happened to my staging. Engine, decouple. Why is it acting like it's such a major difference what I've done? I had 3,000 delta V. What happened to that? Just from changing my engine, I cooked myself? Like, what? And I'm more aerodynamic as well. Hold on. If I change the engine, what has happened here? So if I change it back to what it was, what was it? It was the swivel. 3,300. Why is that so different? Is that just because it measures it in atmosphere, so it doesn't realize that I'm trying to use that as an out of atmosphere engine? A little confused by that. I'm just gonna try it. We're gonna see what happens here. What is the contract? Test RT10 hammer. Don't care about that. I have the Terrier. We are gonna do that. Probably because the TWR isn't strong enough. What's the TWR? Thrust to weight ratio. So yeah, thrust 60,000 newtons versus oh wow. Yeah, 215,000 newtons. Okay. So the swivel's just a much powerful engine, like much more powerful. Wait, how do you change it to vacuum? Is there a way to do that? Delta V menu on the bottom bar and change it to vacuum. Matters more in gravitational pull. Advanced mode? What in the hell? Yeah, we're hiding that. Yeah, I don't see a way to make it show up in a vacuum. The triangle V on the right near the contract menu. Oh. Oh wow, the vacuum is much higher. I mean, we're just gonna try it. So 2,500 at altitude, just for funsies, if I take this off. And then go here. Vacuum 2,700. Let's just see. I really don't know how to read these numbers good yet. Let's just see. Anyways, all I gotta do is get to orbit pretty much. And that's it. 200,000 meters, 210,000 meters as well. So I gotta watch out for that. Alright, we're gonna save this as Freako Mode Mark II. Save. Oh, this is so cool. Once you start getting to orbiting, like, it just ramps up so much more. It's so awesome. Alright, let me make sure my staging is good. Main engine. Throttle that up. Decouple. Decouple when the main engine's out. We can actually put these together. Decouple on the way back. Parachute. Okay. Those wobble so much, it freaks me out. Forgot to start turning. You can also use the altitude mode to calculate delta V at the specific altitudes. Oh, interesting. Okay. You know what I just realized? I don't have any fins on this. I bet it flies relatively smoothly. It could definitely use some fins though for stabilization. Actually, I don't even have SAS on. That's nuts. This burns fuel so slowly. I gotta get my AP to 200,000. I don't even know if it's gonna be able to do that. I'm gonna stay in prograde, I guess. Yeah, it looks like it'll be able to do it. You can use the altitude mode to calculate delta V at specific altitudes. Like if you think you're going to get to a specific altitude by a certain stage, then you can look at the thrust to weight ratio and or delta V at that altitude. Yeah, I feel like some of the numbers, I just got to figure out how to read those numbers right. Dude, I'm not going to lie. I am confident that this could make it to the moon. I might even try it just for fun. Nah, I'll calculate it, but I won't actually try it. Oh, I got prograde unlocked. Perfect. This engine's so efficient, it seems like. Because with this guy here, easy. We still got 3/4 fuel left. I'll wait till I get to AP and then put it in an orbit. And I'm going to calculate what it would take to get to the moon. Still unfortunate, like you can't warp. Highlighting my altitude, that like helps so much. All right, we're at AP. I'm going to go ahead and let it steer, and we're going to burn. Finally, we get to see the planet with some sun on it. Okay, I definitely couldn't make it to the moon now that I see how fast my liquid fuel's going down, and I'm not even in orbit yet. I do want to calculate it just for fun, though. Maybe I could make it to the moon, but definitely not back. Alright, there we go. Perfect. For the most part. A little off. You need about 800 delta V to get to the moon from orbit, and about 500-ish delta V to get back. You'll definitely want to upgrade some of your buildings if possible. I think Mission Control and the Tracking Center unlocks maneuver nodes, because getting to the moon without oh, you're right! I don't even have maneuver nodes right now, so I can't calculate it. Dude, imagine someone figured out how to do that, like, without maneuver nodes. That'd be crazy. Cool. It still says test. Hold on. I might actually have to run a test on it. Run test. There we go. Glad I checked. Coolio. Alright, we can head back now. It's so nice that I have the SAS to be able to target retrograde and prograde. If you got to Kerbin orbit more efficiently, you could definitely get to the moon with that rocket. I think so, yeah. I think if I just... Well, I got this... I built out a more orbital... I don't know how far you want to be when you try to launch yourself, but this kind of seems like I could have just not made it such a wide orbit and then gone like from a lower orbit over to the moon, which would have saved some fuel, but I'm not sure. I don't know the best way to do that kind of stuff. All right, let's burn back. I mean, this is a fairly efficient engine for sure. There we go. Anytime your AP goes above 80,000 on the way to Kerbin orbit, you're losing a lot of energy. Oh. Yeah, see, it wanted me to go to 200,000, which is why I did. That's what I was thinking. If you just keep it a low orbit and then go, you had enough delta V to do a moon flyby if you'd known when to burn. Yeah, that's the thing. Without being able to calculate it, I have no idea how to get there. Like, I definitely would screw it up. I don't know if people can do that without the maneuver nodes, but I couldn't. That'd be crazy. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and speed it up. Alright, we're coming in. I might as well just do some braking. can also use Kerbin's gravity to slingshot yourself to the moon more efficiently from a lower orbit. That's crazy. Old school method is wait until you see the moon come out from behind Kerbin, burn, then not perfect, but it kind of works. Damn. So people actually would try to do it without, fuck that, man. I'd screw it up probably 99 out of 100 times. I did a few days ago without the maneuver nodes, but it was much less efficient. Basically, I just set my AP to intersect with the moon's orbit, and then just warped for several days until the orbits lined up. Huh. That's wild. Yeah, playing in hard mode, I definitely am not going to be fucking around with that. I might try it in my sandbox mode just for fun. Alright, we're going to ditch this. Go back to retrograde. I don't know if I need to flip around to prograde to ditch that. It just seems safer. We got a heat shield on as well, so I don't really care how fast we come down. That's how I crash in the moon by the warp glitch, not slowing down in time. Ah, that would suck. Also ended up in solar orbit from the same glitch. Like, orbiting you around the sun? But because you warped? That's crazy. Slingshot off the moon straight out of Kerbin. Oh, damn. That would suck. There's our chute. Where are we? Are we somewhere I can do science? I can hop out. I can actually EVA here because I don't have the hatch covered up anymore. So it wasn't that the warp messed up my orbit, it's that it didn't slow down in time for me to burn retrograde to orbit the moon. Oh, I see. Yeah, it just like didn't slow down and then you were trying to just stop at the moon, but then it just fucking flung you. Yeah, that would suck. Yeah, I'm glad I haven't run into any too crazy glitches yet. Dude, the explosions scare the shit out of me every time. Beautiful. Alright, let's hop out. Go, little Kerman. Edsel has been a real one, dude. He is hung in there this whole time. EVA report. I don't think a spacesuit was entirely necessary. Well, that's too damn bad. Run some science, Edsel. Take your temperature. Atmospheric pressure scan can only be externally controlled by a scientist. What? But can be internally controlled by anybody? Uh-oh. Come on now. Don't do this to me. Jump! Oh my god. Come on. No, I see the dialogue. Oh, I gotta spam F. Hold on. Oh god. I think that's so you have to use a scientist to set up a surface lab. Oh, that makes sense. Oh my god, I let it go. Get a running jump. Okay. Is there a fucking ladder? Come on now. Use your arms. Oh, God. What if I just jump from right here? Okay. Let me back up just a little bit. Surface movement. EVA is pretty scuffed. I don't even think... Wait, do I have a jetpack? I do. Oh, it ain't gonna work on this planet. Oh, Christ. Alright. Edsel, if you want to live... Grab the damn thing. All right. Oh! Dude, if that's how we lost Edsel, I'd have lost it. Oh, that would have been so sad. I mean, I guess he wouldn't have been lost, but I'd have to buy another astronaut. Well, we got orbiting down to a science now. Hell yeah. At least you didn't kill Edsel. Yeah, very true. He's still around, and we got money. Dude, I'm making a lot of money now. Alright, well, I'm going to save it there for today. I think it's saved. It said quick saving. I'm heavily addicted to this game. This is so fun. Just something about making shit that can go to space. It gives you the feeling like, what if I had all the resources in the world, I could do this. I could make rockets. You'll never find me on a rocket, though. I'd never do that. So would you recommend the DLCs, like, solidly worth it? Like, worth the, what is it, $5? That's the Breaking Ground. It's $8 is the complete edition. Just wait until you do some of the really cool missions. And I already feel like I've done some of the cool ones. I got the Breaking Ground DLC. Do you have the Making History expansion? Didn't bother with the History DLC? It's all on sale right now. Like, I could buy both for $8, or I could just buy the Breaking Ground for $5. Oh, is Breaking Ground's mining, it looks like. That's cool. Yeah, I'll have to look at it. It sounded like the history one didn't add much unless you're really interested in historical stuff. Oh. Yeah, you know. It's alright. History's cool. But anyways, thanks for hanging out, y'all. I appreciate it. Ori, thanks for all your pointers. Haven, thanks for hanging out and giving me some of your pointers as well. Just genuinely, thank you. This would be so tough without having somebody to, like, guide you. I'd be watching, like, hours of YouTube videos to figure this shit out. So thank y'all. I appreciate it. But I'll be back tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern. And we might, I don't know. I might play some more of this tomorrow. I'm not done with this game at all. But I might spice it up and do some other shit, like some medieval shit or something. But we'll see. You can make a space station that folds up and unfolds on launch or something. Oh, that's cool. Robotic park hinges and motors. Yeah, that sounds cool. That would be fun. Any sort of ground vehicle would be sick too. Which I feel like, yeah, I see. So that's cool. All right. Well, y'all have a good night. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Yeah, we got 8 people. Hold on. Let's see if, is there anybody else streaming Kerbal right now? Hold on a sec. Kerbal Space Program. Oh, yeah. What about the guy that we raided yesterday? I don't see him on right now. Space Boys before Stone Boys? Hold up.
I'm not hearing a lot of talking on there, Gage, you okay?
All right, I got one. All right, if you guys want to hang out and watch some more Kerbal Space Program stuff, I got someone to raid. This guy, I like the style of his rocket. I'm assuming he might also be a starter. So let me hook up a raid real quick. Hold on. Spread the love. I love spreading love in communities like this. It's very satisfying. Yeah. All right, y'all. Thanks again for hanging out. Everybody, y'all have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.